That's what I'm saying.
It's 5 on my clock.
When I checked, it was 6. And then it ticked over like as I was. I had just thrown a map a reminder where we were.
Schoolie, can I have you turn down your voice threshold for D&D?
Yes.
Thank you. I mean, assuming I don't hear any roommate, but right now.
Okay, we'll set it there for now.
Cool.
Until other noises get made.
Seems good.
I dive into the lava. Clearly, that's where all the
You're
best loot
fine.
is.
What a twist.
It was an illusion the entire time. It's where the tomb is located. I found the boss. Let's go.
That's just a tough guy. Real warm.
I think fire damage is only like 20, or lava damage is only 20 d10 or something like that. Getting submerged.
Yeah. You're fine. It's fine.
20 d10.
For being submerged in it.
Uh-huh.
There's you got splashed by lava, like you're standing on lava, and then there's like you are in lava. And it's a lot.
Okay.
All right, got to open up my Dungeon Master's Guide and Monster Manual and Volos to make sure I know what we're fighting.
That was, by the way, 100% legal in-character thing to do in this game. Had you bought the Volo's Guide to Monsters from Volo instead of having Yolo Swaggins.
Sorry, the wild card was the one to talk to him.
Yep.
And that was like 2 gold or something like that. It's like
it was 50 gold, I think.
Okay.
Still.
I remember trying to talk it down to like 2 silver or something stupid, and casting Charm Person totally not working.
Yep.
Can we use up all of his data by sending him Discord push notification?
I'm actually kind of shocked that Matt's been on time for every game, pretty much.
Is that not characteristic of him?
In high school, we had phenomenon of physics called Matt time.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Sam.
Hey, what's up?
Right on time.
Let's see.
Oh, so you're a paladin now. Cool.
Hmm.
That'll be helpful.
Would be, right? Boop.
Did you respec your character?
I was gonna do it when I gained my next level, but maybe I should just make my my basic changes now. Let me actually make sure I can do that. I probably should have done that already. Let me just get my video on and I'll pluck into that real quick while we wait for Matt. I was happy to just do it on the next level, which is relatively soon.
Alright. I mean, honestly, I feel like you should probably just level up also. Being level 4 in Omu is kind of a death sentence.
Okay. I'm okay with that. And then I just have to I wish
Yeah, do it. Level 5 is way cooler. And
I think it's 6,700 and something.
yeah, you can just click the level up button.
Well, now I've got the character mancer coming up. Okay.
It is 6,500 level 5.
Well. Features. Oh, it's not letting me redo my cantrips. Is there a way you can force?
So literally just like drag it from the compendium to your character and delete the old one.
Okay, well, I'll
Bingo,
do that
bingo.
afterwards. But let me just get this going right.
The character mancer itself will be pretty stingy with the whole like you can only unlearn one spell a level thing. Easier, just manual override.
Yeah.
Just every remotely negative
Yeah.
emote. It's now rainy.
Lots of people crying and upset and oh shit. I finally duplicated one that you had already put in.
Oh yeah. Which one was it? Just out of curiosity.
I resident sleepered him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Okay. The emoji train halts.
Fine.
I mean, don't let me stop you. My train's pulling into this.
The messages in, or I guess the 34-minute warning did not.
No.
What about the 5210 or your late minute warning?
Oh, I stopped paying attention after I sent my warning.
Oh god. So
That
as
checks out.
long as we're all on time, you're happy, but you can just show up whenever you want. Okay.
Yes, that is.
That's the
You are
Brapidelic
correct.
way.
Yeah.
Korgoth nimbly, lowers his shoulder as an arrow comes flying by and just lets it hit the
Sink.
sorcerer behind him.
All right, drag your.
Oh,
Drag your
sorry, I said
characters.
arrow warning, but
Brapowitz suggests to all of you to fuck off.
Yeah. Actually, just to go fuck yourself.
Korgoth fucks off back to Port 9 Zaru, grabs a beer, and proceeds to fuck himself.
Morbol transforms into an animal that makes that much easier to accomplish.
I don't know which one that would be, but I'll think on it.
I don't think. I mean, you're the druid. You figure it out.
Let me check my available
I'm digging the
aminals.
stash.
Thanks. I was starting my pre-deployment stash.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Or my deployment stash is currently a pre-deployment stash.
So I should be able to just drag it out of.
Yeah, like
If you haven't popped your character sheet out, if it's still sitting
I
in,
have.
if it's still sitting in the frame, then you can drag it. Yep, and it'll even know where to put it. I think. I don't think you can
I'm trying
fuck
to
that up.
drag it, and it's not behaving.
Mm.
Says rules, classes, warlock.
No. You don't drag it into the character mancer. You drag it into your character sheet after.
I am. But maybe I'm looking at the compendium. I see the thing I want to drag in there. It's not dragging at all.
you literally search for the spell by name.
Yeah, except it's not a spell. It's a class ability.
Yeah, if it's
get in there.
you might have to manually do
Copy and
that.
paste that then.
Yeah.
Type it in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think they built
where?
the class ability import because it's a pretty
In your
uncommon thing.
abilities area.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bottom right of
okay.
features and traits, you can click the
Just-
plus icon
and then just do
add
it
new
manually.
shit. Yep.
Yep.
I don't see how to. If I press
I mean,
the
remember
unlock-
that
oh,
all
cool,
this
cool,
is
cool.
supposed to be done with
Okay.
pencils.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
like,
sorry.
writing on your
Totally.
character sheet is totally legal.
Totally. I just.
Remember making note cards for every single attack and spell?
I still have them.
It was super handy.
Color coded based on how much of an action it took,
Dude, it was...
and how often you could use them. Once per encounter.
Watching Critical Role, and when they've been doing this shit for like 4 years and they still don't know like what they add on an attack roll. I'm just like,
this is your job.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
fucking write it down.
Wait, okay. Also, random question I realized I never actually resolved when first joining because I was probably too distracted by like. Sam, I know where I know you from. You other two, how the hell do you know Jamie?
That's a good question. So
I know Andy.
Right.
Okay.
And I lived with some folks who are friends with
AJ and Ian?
these two. Yeah, I lived with AJ and Ian for 3 years or so.
Oh shit! In where?
474 36th Street, Oakland.
Oh, interesting.
And then we were loosely acquaintances, but then I started getting Ian into Dota, and then Andy.
We got Ian into Dota, and then the Cabbage Corp started to form around this mutual interest of ours.
Did we actually start playing Dota together before Ian got into it? I think we did actually.
We might have
just mentioned it.
Yeah, I remember
playing
dropping Dota as a conversation starter to both Jamie. Specifically, I do remember dropping it to Jamie, and we chatted about it, and I think to you too as well, Sam.
Okay.
But I don't think it took a lot of convincing to get Ian on board, so I think we were probably doing 3 stacks pretty quick.
It was a while before I think he like broke down and was like, okay, you guys are playing this all the time and like having fun.
Maybe you're right. That seems familiar
I
too.
don't remember. I don't really remember. I suppose.
Okay, wait. So then.
So anyway, I met those guys through applying for living in their house through Craigslist. That's the beginning of how this.
Oh, so you're fucking Craigslist rando, and you're like one that worked out that didn't.
I'm
like,
the Craigslist rando that didn't suck. That's right.
Yeah. Wow. So you like didn't leave weird shit in the bathroom and like eat everybody's.
Well, I didn't
brush
say
and
that,
not
but
replace
We don't
it?
know that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Not
that's
gonna
fair.
have
Sorry.
ourselves.
Yeah, that's fair. So wait, yeah. Then so how do you know? That's cool.
How do I know
Also
school
a
year?
Craigslist rando. A
No,
chain
no, no.
of Craigslist randos.
We go back the furthest.
We go back the furthest. We were both fencers in the Bay Area, and fencing each other at tournaments since like 11, 12.
So you're both like swashbuckling rogues.
We're in reality we are definitely sword carrying fighters. Yes. Um, yeah, and then we ended up going to college together too.
Yeah.
So we knew each other from before, and then we ended up going to
Oh,
college
sweet. Oh,
and
where'd you go to
living
school?
together for 2 of those years. Two of those years. So yeah, we go way, way, way
Cool.
back.
Where'd you guys go
Oh.
to school?
I'll give you a hint if I kill my video.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, now it's just
No.
showing Korgoth.
Oh.
I see the leprechaun.
You went to Yale. You went to Yale. You went to Yale.
How dare you, sir?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's Bard.
Yeah,
No, that's Purdue.
it's actually Juilliard. Thank you.
Oh, that's cool. Sweet.
So I use his wand of enemy detection to find the nearest 510 experience points.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Okay.
detect nothing.
It points at Brabowitz.
You guys do see some smoke rising from number 2 over here, though.
Smoke. Black smoke, I assume.
We
Whoa.
rested, right?
Oh, we short rested.
We did short
Yeah,
rest.
well that works for me.
Okay, how much smoke is billowing?
Not too much.
Okay,
Just like a little wispy.
It's fine.
Roll a nature check.
sure. How windy is it?
Kind of windy.
Okay. Here's the nature check.
Yeah, so it looks like there was like a larger fire that has like pretty much ended, and these are like the final embers.
So we just didn't notice until now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, maybe you did. I
Maybe,
don't know.
maybe.
I'm just giving you.
Maybe we were confused by the lava that is
We
emanating.
ignored entirely.
I mean, we had
Going 4.
other things to deal with.
Yeah. Okay. Well, guys.
So should we send Invisilucius in?
I kind of liked Invis-Scout plan.
Yeah, that worked well.
Yeah. I could swear one of you guys gave me shit for it last time.
It was me. I did. Well, I liked the
That's
invisible
real.
start. I just didn't like
Yeah.
the invisible play. I mean, it was nice to have the information, but I think that was the extent of
information
the benefits.
provided by you being invisible did not alter our like battlefield awareness or tactics at all.
Yeah.
It
But
did
I-
a little bit. we
but
would
yeah.
have gotten ambushed maybe. But yeah. Okay.
That's true.
I'm making changes to my character sheet. Okay.
Okay, I go invisible.
Yeah, no, I go invisible. Or no, actually, I can touch you and make you.
No, I
No,
think
we decided that was a bad idea. I was just
Yeah.
joking because you
Oh,
were
yeah.
doing other
Yeah,
shit.
we
Okay.
want the
I'm,
psychic.
I'm gonna go invisible and start walking towards the fire.
I feel like Korgoth. Yeah. Okay. So you.
Alright.
We
So-
maintain a sensible whatever, like
yeah,
120 feet behind him.
Whatever the limit-
There's like a walled area here, so you would have to come around and enter through here, or you can climb over a wall, yada yada.
Can we do this thing?
Is this a causeway?
Yeah, it's a raised footpath.
I feel like
That's a causeway.
as Marble has kind of
Extra long.
a vantage point from where we are right now, and so he's drawing little lines over a virtual map. What if we just hug the west wall here?
Yeah.
and go and try to avoid the possibility of detection. Because so we
I mean,
were
like not walk
we
on
were
the elevated, highly exposed path.
exactly we were here
We tried
and
that last time and got shot by Yuan T.
yeah, and
Or
so
almost
those guys who we didn't kill
definitely
them all, right? They went back, I think. So I think there's reason to suspect that we could run into them again if we're not careful. So that's why I
Is this a
propose we do the
situation where
wall.
pass without trace might be useful?
Yeah, except I have to long rest to prepare spells, and that's not a spell.
Okay, well, never mind.
I think as long as we, put the terrain feature at our back so we can't get like surrounded.
Mhm.
I think moving up there and at least taking a peek over the wall, maybe not like jumping it because then we have no like escape route, but at least
Right.
investigating from a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
So I like that plan more well.
Cool. Do we want to get Lucius? Do we want to get Lucius invisible here or get closer before? What's the time on that?
1 hour.
1 hour.
Oh, why don't we just do it here and then he can be pointed
Yeah, I
away?
don't. It looks like how many? Oh, this is measured in feet. Okay, so it's like maybe 1,000 feet. That's not an hour. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Seems good.
Yeah.
Okay. So you sneak to the edge of this wall. Inviso Lucius hops over it. You can make a strength check to see how graceful you do that.
Can I give him the old
guidance,
yep.
maybe.
I can
Yeah.
guidance and you
Hard
can
to
assist.
find his invisible foot, but I guess you can just take a knee. And
I'm just standing there like this, just
Yeah.
sort of waiting.
Okay,
Yeah,
Lucius,
so
don't crit fail.
Okay, I'm about to get there. I'm
Just roll a
he doesn't
d20.
take the sheet. It's fine.
about
He
to-
gets over.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yep.
You see, the gate of this compound is splintered. You see some scorch marks on the building, and you hear a pack of dogs on the other side of the building.
Dogs can smell.
This is all Lucius, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're on the other side of the wall and we don't know
Yeah,
anything. Yeah, we see a wall. Cool. Perception check on the wall.
Pretty wally.
Wally. Identifying walls. Yep, it's wall.
Yep, it's wall.
So are the dogs tightly packed?
You don't.
They probably
see
can
them,
smell
you
you
hear them.
shit.
You hear them gurring.
Okay. From within the building. So there are several buildings in this little courtyard zone. Where exactly am I? Can you give me a ping on the map? I'm right over that wall.
Yeah. So do you want to just walk into you tell me where you are?
Okay.
You've definitely cleared the wall, and that's all we know.
Yeah. All right. So I'm over here.
Yeah, I was thinking you were just on the other side of the wall.
Okay. And the dogs are coming from
The dogs are in the center of this plaza.
Okay.
Dogs are coming from inside the house.
Yeah. Okay. I want to. Is there a window or an obvious entrance to this nearest building?
Yeah, you could hop in it and then.
Well, I want to peer inside from the exterior.
It's opened and ruined. You see what looks like somewhat more recently some packs, explorers packs. But it looks like they've been rifled through and there's stuff scattered around.
Okay, so there's no obvious assailant or person inside of this building, at least in this front room that I see. So I want to, if possible, enter this building without like opening doors or creaking open windows. If there's an open wall or window without a pane, I'd like to slip through that and try to view the center of the courtyard from inside the building.
Cool. Yeah, you see. So there's this kind of like plaza in the center, and it seems to be the site of a battle. There are scattered corpses. The corpses resemble. Well, I don't know if you've seen them or not. The timeline's a little screwy, but many of the corpses have red robes and bald heads and facial tattoos.
Awesome.
Sweet, fuck those guys.
I missed this session that.
No, actually, I think
Well,
it would have
That
been
was-
right when you joined. We got the
That was
bloody
the me and
shriveled
Brap-
gauntlets.
Huh?
Oh, those guys. Sorry,
I'm guessing it's the wizards from
you're right.
Hey.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, I
That
mixed
were,
up.
like, mildly hostile, that wanted to crush us at the potential of standing in the way of getting the
Yeah.
thing, but who didn't
We
kill us
can-
because useful.
Okay. Anyways,
So you see like this pack of wild dogs gnawing on one of their corpses. You also see kind of over to the side, the source of the fire is a glaive jammed into the ground with like several corpses lashed around it that have all been burned.
Oh.
now if I know my fantasy weapons well enough, which I hope I do, the glaive is kind of like a spinny discus thing that you throw at people, and it has points and ouches.
I think it's like a
It's
javelin.
It's what Silencer uses.
No,
Yeah.
no, not that.
No.
It's a big spear.
Big spear.
Okay. Well, they
Those
call
are-
them. They call them glaives.
They'd be wrong.
Hmm.
It's a big spear with like more of a blade at the end.
Wait, this isn't Yuklewa?
It is not.
Yuklewa? Okay. I was just reading through supplemental material special items Yuklewa before the session started, so it's like that sounds like a Yuklewa.
Wait,
And the corpses that are burned are non-humanoid,
Mm.
or they're humanoid but not human. They're Yuan-Ti corpses.
oh fuck yeah.
Oh, whoops,
Wait,
sorry.
Sam, does your telepathy allow us to communicate with you, or can you
I don't
only
think so.
communicate with us?
Yes, it allows us. I mean, like, I think I have to. Yeah,
Check
I have to
in.
like. Yeah, I have. I'm some way a participant, but it allows you to communicate.
Your message you can initiate,
Excuse me.
big boy.
Yes.
This is like a juggernaut weapon, actually.
Is
Okay. I will communicate with Brap.
hell yeah.
I'm like, okay, big boy. It looks like we have stumbled upon the scene of a disastrous misadventure. There are other adventurers in this place who are against the people of Omu and
Oh,
have
yeah?
had a battle here in which Yuan Ti have been killed.
That sounds like
Although-
good news.
Yes, but there is some kind of conflict against them as well, I would imagine, because I believe I found their packs. And if you want to come help me rifle through them, I think we might be able to find at least information on how they met their end.
Any hostiles present? Oh, also, by the way, I'm relaying this information to Orgoth and
Mhm.
Mobile. Any hostiles? Any visible hostiles?
If you clear the wall without making noise, you should be able to join me in this first building. It's empty except for the packs, and we can have a good vantage point on the center square.
Okay, but you don't see anything.
Center Square. Are we playing Hollywood Squares?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use my wand of enemy detection. Use a charge. From like immediately behind the wall. So if there's anything hostile within,
Muted? Question mark.
Jamie, we can't hear you, buddy. Somehow.
Oh, hello?
Hello.
hey,
I feel like the hostility of the dogs is kind of a gray area. Like, they're dogs.
yeah.
They might
Smell
bite
like
you,
meat?
they might not. I don't know. The one doesn't know.
Okay, all right. Like they're hungry, but they're also not aggressive currently.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
appear to be wild dogs, untamed.
Okay, well, if one person wants to go over the wall before me and then another person wants to go over the wall after me, that would make me feel comfortable, but we can also just draw straws.
The old brat sandwich.
Um,
I-
I'd be happy to go first so I could get a look at a dog and then turn into it. And then use my dogginess to make sure the dogs don't dog at us. I could also not.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
could
wow.
also use, well, I guess we already have an invisible guy.
Sure.
Use your dogness to explore without potentially triggering hostility if there are.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, I could transform into, like, a wolf or something, but if there's a pack of dogs, then being one of them might afford me more,
Yeah,
wiggle
yeah, that's
room.
fair. Also, dogs might smell Lucius, which would make things confusing.
Yeah, I think that's a real possibility.
And there's nothing like someone getting a view on a whole bunch of enemies, and then that invisible person getting mobbed by a pack of dogs.
Yeah,
Be hilarious.
it'd be pretty funny.
Okay.
All right. But
Okay.
before we go over the wall, I'd like to peek around and see if I can see anyone, watching us from, like any Yuan-Ti scouts or anything.
It's a negative.
Okay.
Yeah,
Our
we're
perception is high today, boys.
well.
No hostiles detected.
Okay.
Well, over you go.
All right. Give me the hoop, hoop, hoop.
Hey,
Hey. Okay. So now I am in the courtyard where I see nobody, and I know there's some dogs around. Okay. So I'm gonna. I was told there were dogs, and I'm into that. So I'm gonna hug the south wall, kind of behind these buildings, and just kind of like looking north to see if I see any dogs, like so.
Yeah. So there's just like 3 dogs eating one corpse in the center.
Oh, perfect. Great. And they're already preoccupied? Fantastic. Okay. I turn into a dog.
You dog.
Sweet.
Edit.
You are a hexed
I still
dog.
don't know how to give. I guess I can make a copy. That's what I should be doing.
Making copies. Yeah. That solves the problem of where you like have beasts in an encounter and I see them all because they all belong to me.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
You're okay.
I love that.
It doesn't actually matter. I don't think I'm going to use these in the future.
Oh,
Okay.
they're so cute, though.
3 hit
I was gonna say,
points. And
can
a
you
1
get,
hit
like-
point.
Oh, they're jackals. Oh, fuck yeah. It's my spirit animal.
Is it a jackal? It's a jackal. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. It's a jackal.
Jackal!
Wait, can you get like little corgi tokens to be the dogs?
Yeah, you
There's
can
already
import
a
whatever
corgi token.
picture you want.
Corgioth.
Oh, come on.
Oh shit!
Um,
At some point, someone's got to polymorph Korgath into a corgi.
so the dogs, all of a sudden seem to notice something else.
Okay.
And I guess now that you're a dog, you also notice this simultaneously.
I assume if they have the capacity to, I can as well, yeah. I definitely look where they're looking.
Yeah, they cruise over to this like abandoned, or not abandoned. I mean it is abandoned, but that's
Derelict.
what I'm looking for. Destroyed building. There's like a lot of rubble, and they seem to be like poking their noses in the rubble. And then you hear a guy go, get away from me!
But I don't see one.
Yeah, he appears to be under the rubble.
Yeah, okay, that checks out. That was what I was guessing at first.
You smell him under the rubble.
What did I say? What is it, boy? What is it, boy? What's going on, boy?
Okay, can I
I can reach into your mind.
try to smell more characteristics about them? As a dog with keen hearing and smell.
Yeah, make a nature check. I don't know. What can dogs know about a man?
The jackal has
Well, they
advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or smell. I'm just thinking, like,
dare
maybe I can smell if
Race
it's
or
race.
race.
Yeah.
Definitely race.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going
whether they
for.
have lung cancer, I
Alright,
think. Like
make
dogs.
a nature check.
Yep. Oh wait, sorry. This is supposed to be with advantage.
Yeah.
I'm rolling a
he-
I'm rolling a second one and take the higher of the two. There we go.
Yeah. He is a human.
Okay.
He's pretty sweaty. He's holding a lot of coke, and he's at risk for cancer.
Oh. Okay. So we've got a human over here. All right. And the jackal, my fellow jackals, they aren't like digging. They're just more like interested, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. I'm gonna let someone else play a little bit.
I've hopped over the wall and gone into the house that Lucius was directing us towards. And
Who first assisted me over the wall, right?
yeah,
Okay, excellent. Thank
yeah,
you.
you got a hoop, halley hoop, hop, hop,
Yep.
hoop, halley hoop.
Yep.
Okay, we can go into that house together. And do I recognize any of them?
The dead people? No.
Yeah, particularly. Do the robes they're wearing match those of like the wizards from Thay that we saw?
Yeah, they're the same robes, but not the
Okay.
same people.
Okay, so at the very least, that potential 9th level spellcaster is still out and about somewhere. The head, the real shady looking necromancer dude who
They
wasn't
would
talking.
not be here yet, because you guys
We
met
flew.
them and then flew here.
They could have magic.
They could have magic,
You're right. You're right. I guess it's possible.
Tresk and Malapor.
but you saw them with boats.
Hmm.
Maybe they needed a long rest. Fly only lasts 10 minutes, I think. So, yeah, okay, so they match the wizards that we saw earlier, so there's the potential for more of their necromantic-y wizard folk friends running around. Good to know. I root through all their shit looking for anything cool.
It looks like it's all been rooted through already.
Okay.
All useful things, I guess.
Yes.
Just looking for extra tinder boxes and, whetstones. That'd be super helpful.
Mm-hmm.
A +1 tinder box, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Why do you want that?
Because I asked if there was anything cool and you said no, and so I'm trying to turn it into a win somehow with a made-up item that's functionally useless but makes me feel better about
Plus
finding
one
dead
tinder
people.
boxes give
Yeah,
you
you got the box.
super likes per day.
Oh, sorry.
That's a good move. I
What
like
are you
that one.
pointing at?
My halfling has that one.
What? True strike?
True strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, I'm
You're fine. You're fine.
putting my
Okay. So does anyone else want to do anything, or I can keep being a dog if you want.
Is the glaive itself like kind of cool looking, or does it just look like a boring ass?
Yeah, it's a glaive. It doesn't appear to be magical, and it's got a bunch of burned skeletons lashed to it, and it is also quite burned.
Gross.
Shit. Are we aware of the rubble and dog situation? Has that been communicated to us in
Yeah, I
some
mean,
way?
you saw the dogs go, and
Oh no, I mean I haven't. Well, yeah, I guess you saw the dogs move. I haven't reported back anything,
well,
but
no,
I guess
you
I don't
heard
have
the
any
guy.
information.
Yeah, you guys heard this guy.
Oh,
Okay. These guys that weren't
Oh,
anywhere
Yeah,
near.
the guy's like, "Hey, get the fuck away from me, you fucking dogs!"
Okay, so
Under the rubble. You
that
guys
is
definitely heard
So
that is ear
can we
range.
go dig this guy out?
We
or
could.
stay from dogs.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
pansies.
concerned about walking straight up through the open to the guy who's been yelling and screaming in the middle of this hostile area. So maybe we don't just go charge up there and pretend to be firefighters.
Oh, can I message him? Or Lucius, can you? Yeah,
I
wait.
can reach into his mind. Yes.
Lucius, would you like to
You don't have to see it.
tell him that everything's okay, but also to get all information possible from him?
Yeah.
calm him while simultaneously extracting anything of strategic relevance. And, you know, maybe some promises about digging him out sometime or something.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we need to make sure our asses.
Quick, if you want to live, tell us if there are other assailants nearby, and we will spare you from being ripped apart by vicious beasts.
I appear to be the only survivor. Your auntie assaulted us. I greatly appreciate lifting these things off of me and calling off your dogs.
Yeah, I think we should go probably help this guy, guys. I want to run into I want to jump the window and give a good, like, twirl and pure. I mean, like, the thing I'm worried about is there's largely Yuan Ti on a pole. There are some dead guys, but there's definitely some Yuan Ti that have been murdered. Could be trapped.
I don't think it doesn't feel like a trap. I'm a dog. Never mind.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna message the guy. Message works even if he's in a pile of rubble, right?
What?
Message
is a spell.
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
You're already communicating with him, so
yeah.
whatever.
Okay. Cool. Well, did any Yuan Ti escape? How many? Why? It seems like everybody is dead. Usually, there's a clear winner when there's a fight.
Yes, the Yuan Ti were the victors, I'm afraid.
Did they just leave? Are they like waiting? Because, you know, I don't want us all to die here.
You know, I was knocked unconscious when this building fell on me. And since then, not much has happened besides you all arriving and me being eaten by these dogs.
Is the rubble of a sufficient, like, sort of, is it of size that, like, Invisilucius could clear it for the remainder of his invisibility? And, you know.
I'm trying not to break invisibility here. We're talking about an hour, you know, if we get in.
It seems like a Kordath's job.
Yeah. I think I want to, with my limited number of spell slots, unless we want to rest every, like, engagement, I want to see if I can stay invisible for a little bit longer.
Well, how about this? Lucius, what if you sort of scout the perimeter while we begin to clear rubble?
Get the dog and the invisible man to play lookout.
Yeah.
You yourself hole up somewhere nearby with, you know, line of sight to me and/or likely avenues of ingress, like fucking door to this place.
Yeah.
And then I'll go.
Yeah, I want to go first to check out the dough, and then to check out that large building. And if I can, and am unencountered, I would like to make a way to the roof.
Okay.
And I think I will remain somewhere reasonably stealthy and covered with line of sight on Korgath so I can fireball everything at the drop of a hat.
I'm going to grab some water.
You guys do that?
I'm keeping tabs on the pack of dogs here. Just making sure they don't do anything crazy and, like, trying to influence them with my presence to, like, just be cool.
To vote? To get out and vote?
No, to like not bark and attack things, but instead, like, just be chill.
Roll persuasion.
Sure.
Not
the other per one.
Oh, whoops.
The dog is dog. You see dog. The dogs, I think, go back to eating the first corpse.
Yeah, that seems right. And I don't discourage that.
Imagine you just next to him, just like, yeah, this good corpse. It's like,
exactly.
Is it cannibalism if you're not not a human currently?
While you're doing it? Yeah, I don't know.
I will cartoon character, like, sneak from building to building, like, you know, peering around corners, and
being as thin as a lamppost.
yeah, except, like, A little thicker than this.
Yeah, as you do that, you hear the guy just be like, "Hello, have we reached an arrangement? Would do quite literally anything for aid."
Yeah, the first part of the arrangement is you shutting the fuck up so you don't draw any more attention.
Oh yes, of course.
I love this guy. I mean, he sounds like Nigel Thornberry, so I'm really hoping it's Nigel Thornberry.
He is also like traipsing around a like jungle ruins. I
Yeah.
assume when we uncover him, he's going to be wearing a pith helmet and like a khaki short sleeve shirt.
Hmm.
You like look over to the pile of dead bodies, and there's like two little blonde kids. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Gently and quietly, like moving rocks.
Or wait, more like Nigel Goodberry, am I right?
Got him.
That is so good.
Yes,
Oh.
you guys.
Oh shit! He actually looks
He
not
actually-
unlike Nigel Thornberry.
He actually looks like Nigel Thornberry.
Yes, hello, Orvector Kramus. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Despite the circumstances, as you see, I'm quite injured by the crushing. All the same, what brings you to the great city of Amu?
We're trying to set some things straight here. Am I right in guessing that you're from, was it Thay?
Oh no, the Thayans just hired me. I'm myself. I'm from Baldur's Gate.
Someone beat me to it, damn
Were you doing a shop?
it. Yes.
Okay, you shop. I was just doing a little comparison.
I never realized
Literally
someone
same
wrote.
picture.
I mean, the noses are perfect. They are identical noses.
this, this is so fun. God, imagine having lived your entire life like in like dense jungle, basically knowing like nobody outside of your tribe, like 100 people, and then one day like this dude just busts through the I would either murder him or like replace reading him.
Oh man.
Okay. I'm digging him out and try to hustle him over to the building where I know Brap is keeping Overwatch and try and do like a real shitty version of tending to his wounds with like my healer's kit.
Yeah.
How fucked up is he?
Are you using a charge of healer's kit, or how does that work?
If that looks like it's going to help this dude not bleed out in my hands, then sure.
Cool. Yeah, he's How does a healer's kit work?
I mean, really, it's like if they're unconscious, it stabilizes them at the cost of a charge. But I'm trying to thematically use it, and this dude was crushed by a building.
Yeah, I think out of combat, I thought it was just like a medicine check that you did with.
I'm trying to be a bro.
Shit.
If that costs a charge, then so be it.
So be it.
Cool.
I don't think it actually does any healing.
Right. The bleeding out is not actually a condition in 5e.
Mm. But so he's hurt, he's still
Yeah.
pretty hurt, huh?
Yeah, he's quite hurt, but he's not making death saving throws.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I could
Then he doesn't get shit.
pop out and try to help him, but I don't know if we care that much.
Yeah, I don't think he has used spells or potions level of caring.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no spell slots.
So let's find out more about his shit, right? So why was he in a battlefield?
He said he was hired by someone.
He was hired.
Yes. I am an archaeologist by trade. I've been hired by the Red Wizards to investigate this city. I have a number of useful skills that I assure you will be more valuable than my life. Such as
If it's comprehend languages.
if you're a linguist, we'll kill you
I'm gonna
now.
kill you.
Right. Yes. Well, I'm
Got him
also
out.
quite a historian. I can tell you much about the culture of these people. The old Moons.
I don't know who that is, but it's not me.
I was concerned. I was like, who's calling me? Okay, so this guy knows a lot about Omu, eh? That's good. I don't know what the questions are to ask right now, but I'm sure there will be some. Archaeologist hired by the Red Wizards. Is that all right?
Archaeologist. Yeah, that seems pretty useful.
I asked him what if he knows why the Red Wizards were so interested in Omu.
They were seeking the soulmonger, which they believe to be here. I, to be honest, am not quite sure about that or where they got that idea. But
Did you know as to what ends they were intending to use this soul monger?
Oh yeah, actually, Lucius, we got the skinny on this when Korgath and I were adventuring the river. They seek it to bring it back to I can't like the fucking Wizard King of Thay or some shit. They're basically
You may have heard of him. He's a quite powerful lich that rules over the Red Wizards. He has many uses for soul collection activities, I'm sure.
You seem
Yeah,
very
very
blasé about
prestige.
soul collection there. Whatever your name
Well,
is.
you have to be if you're in the business of, you know, he just kind of looks around. Whatever we are doing here.
Would you rather be somewhere else?
No, in fact, I've been trying to my life's work has been studying Omu, and I'm quite excited to be here. Apart from the you know, almost dying.
Can you fight? Are you
Let's
trained?
see. I
My
have a
instinct
short
says
sword
no.
and a heavy crossbow.
Don't happen to have any facility with magic, do you?
No.
Oh, okay.
None that can move rocks, at least.
Your knowledge might be helpful in navigating the arcane ruins here, but otherwise, please just stay out of the way. Try not to get killed, because I think we'd all get a lot more value out of your life if it continued to exist.
Oh yes, of course.
Yes.
And who might you all be? And yes, well, let's start with that.
I'm the guy who saved you.
Yeah. Wait, is Morbol still a dog?
I just wrote a little bit about that in the chat. I undogged because I wanted to ask him questions so badly I couldn't resist.
Sorry, I got fairly distracted.
No, you're good. You're good. I only typed it because I didn't want to interrupt anyone about something kind of mundane.
Okay, yeah. You're a group of concerned citizens.
We're somewhat of adventurers ourselves, with no strong loyalties to anything but decency and anti-lich soul-mongering. Those would be the major principles of our party, I would say.
Yep, I would say our priorities are in this order: staying alive, ending the death curse. Actually, staying alive, having interesting worldly adventures, and ending the death curse. And currently, 2 and 3 are sort of part of the same deal.
Fascinating.
That is just great.
And I'm back.
You
And
did.
at the far bottom of that list is helping out Brits who are way out of their league.
fantasy Brits.
Oh man, we're gonna get along great,
Alright.
you and us. Yeah. All right, so
So,
where?
Vortex, what exactly is your plan for getting out of here? You don't seem long for trekking around Omu.
Oh, well, yes, I was, really just tagging along with the Red Wizards. They did most of the,
Dying.
decision making and killing and dying, yes. So, I was mostly thinking, 2 steps ahead of my own feet at the moment. But, if, I suppose whatever you guys would like to do is fine with me.
All right, I'd like to start by you telling us about that history of Omu that you claim is one of your expertises. I would like to know about the sunken nature of the city. I would like to know about the recency of this battle that just took place, and anything you know about the Yuan-Ti, as they seem to be defending this place from any outsiders. And presumably you have some information to share about them, or some
Yes, right.
some
Well,
experiences to draw on.
Yuan-Ti, I can tell you, as you see here, and he points to this, drawing that is scrawled on the wall next to the pyre of dead Yuan-Ti.
Okay.
They are worshiping the god Dendar here, as you can see, and he points along some symbols.
He pulls out one of those professor sticks that you just use to point at the chalkboard.
Dendar is the also referred to as the Night Serpent, and intends to, they intend to consume reality, I suppose, devouring the nightmares and fears of mortals and immortals, in hopes of bringing about the end of the world.
So this is the Yuan-Ti,
Right, yes.
not the Red Wizards.
No. The Red Wizards are,
They also worship someone similar, right? They've got a no.
well, no, I wouldn't say that exactly. I mean, Zastam is more interested in world domination than devouring.
Okay, so in your if tell me if this light summary is correct. So the Yuan-Ti would like the world to stop existing, essentially, versus the Red Wizards would like to just control the whole world. Is that the main difference between the two worldviews?
Yes, I think that would quite sum it up.
Okay, all right, great.
Is there anyone in Chult who isn't an asshole?
I like to think of myself as somewhat of a upstanding citizen.
Yeah, but you're from Baldur's Gate.
And yet you threw in with this lot, and I point an axe at some of the burning Red Wizard corpses. There's pursuing academia, and then there's just oh man, those fantasy Nazis sure got some good ideas and a whole lot of funding for my science projects.
Yes, well, one does have to keep the lights on somehow.
Okay, so you're doing it for the paycheck.
Fantasy lights.
Fantasy lights.
Fantasy paycheck.
I guess technically, lanterns take oil.
Yes, quite.
Keeping the lanterns lit, indeed.
Idiom still works.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So your motivation for being here was the paycheck and nothing else, or do you hold
I'm a seeker of knowledge.
Right.
I
Okay. So what knowledge are you hoping to find here?
Well, I'm quite curious about the fate that befell the great city of Omu, once the jewel of Chult, and now, as you can see, a bit of rubble.
Shithole.
Mm-hmm. Jewel of Chult, eh?
Do you happen to have any familiarity or, sort of idea of what might be in store for us as we move deeper into Chult? Giant pits full of snakes, boulders rolling down narrow staircases,
guys who can pull your heart out of your chest.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like-
probably all of the above. I'm not quite sure. As you can see, we didn't get too far into the city. This voice is rough on the old pipes. We were in search of what the Red Wizards called puzzle cubes, which each represented the 9 trickster gods of Chult. Perhaps you're familiar with these gods?
Yeah, they
think one
fall
of
under
them
the
lived
list of
inside me.
assholes here.
Yeah, I think one of them lived inside me for a period of time.
Oh,
A trickster.
I make this motion like we're Brap Camp.
yes, I would be quite interested to hear about that.
Well, I'm sure you would.
Yes, the Red Wizards seem to think that these cubes representing the gods were the secret to unlocking the Soulmonger.
So where are they?
Well, that we didn't quite get that far before we were ambushed and murdered by the Snake People.
Where did this train of reasoning come from? Like, you've never seen one of these cubes, yet you think they're the secret to Omu? Stumble on
No,
that in a
fact,
book,
one of the wizards did have a cube.
and he is where now?
He points at one of the corpses that was being gnawed on by the dog.
I will walk over to that corpse and root around for a cube.
No cube. They were looted by the Yuan-Ti.
Allegedly.
I'm sorry. There was like some sort of
I'd
really.
like to.
We're looking for cubes. It's part of the fetch it quest to end to this. You know.
Could I get a little more than that?
Yeah, there's 9 puzzle cubes that are allegedly the keys to unlocking the power of the Soulmonger, I believe.
Okay.
And one of the wizards had a cube, but no longer has a cube. Seems like the Yuan-Ti wanted them back. So fetch quest for cubes, kill Yuan-Ti, get cubes. This game's basically all about accumulating cubes.
While I'm
Cubes, get money.
while I'm treating this guy's wounds, I would like to be like surreptitiously kind of like patting him down, looking for any like cube-shaped bulges.
Yeah, he doesn't have shit. He has,
Oh, you find a bulge.
he has a
Cube-shaped.
Strangely cube shaped.
The size of his nose.
I wouldn't put that past Nigel Goodberry. Yeah.
He has a huge dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, packing that thunder. What do they say about a guy with a big nose?
A short 9. Okay. All right. So he he told us about these cubes because the Red Wizards knew about them.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
There are
thank
9
you.
of them. They each represent one of the trickster gods of Omu.
Trickster gods of
And we
Omu.
suspect the Yuan-Ti at least have one of them now.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I will ask Mr. Goodberry. Do you know anything else about the surrounding? Did you only make it this far from the entrance? Do you know anything else about the, outlying buildings around here? I gesture over at the number 3, westwards, perhaps. What is over there, or on the other side of the causeway?
Yes, we were intending to inspect number 3 in the morning, but we didn't get that far. Our party had just entered Omu and had met with the other group of wizards before they briefly departed.
Where were they headed?
Now,
So there's another group of wizards here in the city.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Oh,
Who are they led by? I need a name. A general description.
RedWizardNameGenerator.com.
Wasn't Trav?
I basically
have you found Don John as a resource, Jamie?
No, I don't think so.
Here, let me show you.
That would be a Logon.
Okay.
The, Archmage.
all right. I guess the name wasn't as important as I just want to know, like, numbers of them, any of them particularly more powerful than the rest, any of them prone to violence, like
Yes, I would say they're all quite prone to violence and powerful in magical arts.
Okay, Mr. Goodberry. We asked the very first question I believe my associate asked you was, "Are there any adversaries around to your knowledge?" And you said you thought you were the only remaining survivor, and now you're telling us that there's an entire party, another party, that just slipped your mind until now. Is that
You said in the immediate area.
Oh, the immediate area? Okay, how about Omu? Can you
Yes,
tell us all the adversaries you know that are in or around Omu?
as if your life depended on it.
You want to? I will say about the Red Wizards, they are, in comparison to the other adversaries of the jungle, willing to reason to some degree. There seems to be there were reports of kobolds in the city, as well as quite a large dinosaur named the King of Feathers.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
feel like we'd have seen a large dinosaur, like
So, do you know if the city of Omu has any? Is there a magical connection to the Yuan Ti? They seem to be misshapen chimera of sorts. Maybe ill magic has created them.
Yes, well, they do. They have a transformation ritual.
so they don't fuck snakes. It looks like they fuck snakes.
Yes, I do believe they do, in fact, fuck snakes. But it's humans that are in various degrees of being snakes, fucking other humans in various degrees of being snakes. So it's really more of a
Write that down. Snake fuckers.
a spectrum rather than
the
binary,
aristocrats,
snake or
but
not
with
snake.
snakes.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I go back
Oh,
to
also-
the adversaries that you mentioned? I just wanted to wrap that up by asking you if you knew the general locations of said kobolds and dinosaur that seem to be known entities of the area. Do they wander or do they stick to an area?
Exactly. That they would. So the Red Wizards were really more in charge of the
Sure.
tactical marshaling.
So you don't know where they were?
No.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
That's all. Thanks.
Follow-up question: how recently were you attacked?
Last night.
Okay. During the night?
Yes.
After dark? Okay.
Right.
Good to know. Also, what time is it? It's still like early midday.
Yeah, it's like afternoon.
Okay.
Noonish.
So, given that 3 is after 2, should we maybe check out what's happening with 3 now? Is there
The order of the numbers doesn't matter at all.
okay.
It is the closest location, though, so I do suggest we.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Mr. Goodberry here was definitely said that he was headed to 3. So maybe you can tell us about what's over there?
I haven't explored it yet.
Well, but
Shall
you.
we?
Oh, okay.
More than happy to let you lead the charge and walk into any buildings first, Mr. Goodberry.
Oh, well, it does seem like you have more of the constitution to do that sort of thing. There are
Is
quite a lot of...
Invisilucius still Invisilucius?
More of the Constitution, but less of the caring. So.
Right,
So-
well, yes, off we go then.
Okay.
Did
He's a
he-
brave
wait,
archaeologist.
Did he
I suppose you'd have to be.
did he have any map or sense of like? Does he know the layout of the city?
That's what I thought he would have studied beforehand coming here, but it sounds like he's here to explore.
Well, he's here to explore, but perhaps he knows of mausoleums, crypts.
That's what I
temples.
asked. I was essentially trying to get to the point of like, you are interested in building number 3 because you know something about it, and he said no. So I assume that he's not gonna.
Here, he doesn't know
Yeah.
anything besides book knowledge, really.
Got
And like things he overheard from the 2 Red Wizard commanders discussing.
Okay. Yeah. Seems fair.
So imagine, oh, you're a true Omu fan. Name what's in every building.
Well, I'm not trying to say what's in every building. I'm just saying, like, do you know of a sacred
Yes.
temple within Omu's walls?
Yeah, I mean,
I wasn't busting
just
your
like
balls.
over
I
here.
just
Sure.
it just made me think of that. Like,
I'm gonna copy and paste y'all, and we're gonna go check out this temple.
Suyak.
Bye, dogs.
woof.
Oh, you can change its facing direction?
I can because all animals belong to me.
Circle of the moon, bitches.
Complete beast control.
So you come across this shrine. A rectangular pool of murky water stretches before the vine-draped shrine.
Where are we supposed to be on here? Because we see black.
I
Oh,
see.
nope, I
Uh,
found it.
top left?
Yep.
Oh,
Sorry, found it.
very
Found
common.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, to just
Thank you.
scroll it up,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, this page has all 9 shrines on it, so it's like a weird,
Mm.
but you can't see the other ones. The shards of a toppled monolith form stepping stones to the middle of the pool, where a statue of a stone frog rises above the water.
That's a frog.
Yep.
Okay.
Very, very interesting camouflage pattern. Aww.
Have you ever
Yeah,
seen?
the
Have you guys
predators from above are afraid of it.
Got it.
Actually,
ever watched the
Oh,
Mighty
yeah.
Boosh? It looks like the moon from the Mighty Boosh.
yes, terrifying.
Okay,
Interesting.
so that's it. So we see the obelisk, we see a frog statue, and so what about this building? Where it's got some like wall out front.
Yeah, it has a gate.
Okay.
Goodberry.
It has
Any of this
some writing
have
above
any?
the gate.
Say again.
There's some writing in Old Omuan above the gate.
Okay.
Goodberry. Any of this symbolism immediately jump out to you? Can
Yes,
you read
well,
Omuan?
Yes, above the gate there it says, Kubazan urges us to tread without fear and to give back as much as we take.
Insight check. Lying to me.
Yeah.
That sounded rehearsed.
Do we know who Ubazan is? Is that one of the trickster gods?
Kubazan is a trickster god.
Cool.
Um,
Goodberry? Any interesting tidbits about Ubazan?
Yes, Kubazan is the enemy of the Eblis.
Oh, we like this guy.
He was transformed. He was a frog and was transformed into a frog hemoth by Ubdao after amusing him with his bravery.
Frog Hemoth? Did you say that right?
Yes. He was a small frog, and then, but a brave small frog, and
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Ubdao was impressed by his bravery, so he grew much larger, tentacles and the like, and then was able to do battle with Papazotl the Eblis using his horrible tentacles.
Wow. And did he win that battle?
Yes, well, I believe he chased him off at the very least.
Okay, interesting. Now, would you? Sorry, one final quick question for Morball, and that would be: would you consider a Frogantuan or whatever it was a beast?
Froghemoth.
Froghemoth? Is that a?
In my expertise, I would say it is probably a monstrosity.
Yeah, I thought as much. Okay, just checking.
I wanted to just like back up to the interrogation from earlier. I think that I'd meant to ask that, forgot was, and how exactly did that red wizard over there come into possession of one of these cubes?
Yes, I didn't quite hear the whole story, but it's something about solving puzzles and doing shrines and D&D shit.
So the cubes are located here. We're not about to go, collect the 7 stars from across the entire kingdom, but you'd suspect
Yes,
the
it's a bit
remaining
Zelda
8.
thing.
Okay.
It's a bit like, what did he say?
It's a fantasy Zelda.
Fantasy Zelda. Okay, yeah.
Fantasy Zelda, not Fantasy Mario.
Got it.
Okay.
Hey Korgoth, you got that ring of water walking?
Sure do. And I wiggle my finger at him.
Because like this pond might be worth investigating, but who knows what's in it?
It seems weird to me, to Moorball, that there is like all of these steps and paths and stuff when you
Yeah.
could so easily walk around it. I don't really understand that, but I guess it's a frog pond.
I'm more
so-
than happy to go investigate the pond as long as one of you guys looks after the
Well,
prison of that Goodberry.
It does say to tread without fear.
Yeah.
So,
Right. No, I think walking with a ring of water walk is like the definition of walking on without fear. So yeah, I'll chill with
actually,
Goodberry.
maybe that indicates fear, and that the water will be fine if you just trust it. And
That's another way to look at it. Sure.
I'd like to walk right up to the frog statue and rivet at it.
Cool. Make a perception check.
Yeah, I would have looked into the water first. Oof.
Nice. So you do notice in the frog statue's mouth there is a stone key.
don't take it.
Indented into the mouth.
A stone key is present.
Stone key is in the mouth of the frog.
Okay.
Hey guys, I found the key. It's right there.
What was? Can you print his little the runes that he translated for us? I want to read that again.
Yeah. Oh,
What's his face tells us to urge us to tread without fear and give back as much as we take.
So
putting that into my Omu notes.
And give back as much as we take.
Which
That's the
means
interesting
that,
part.
At the very least, means we have to replace the key with something. But this, I would
perhaps there is another statue or guardian inside of the. Whoa!
Oh God!
A tentacle wraps around Korgoth's leg.
Okay.
Immediate. Okay.
Here we go, boys.
Don't forget to click your dude.
Never do.
Oh, Hema.
It's the lowest roll I've ever gotten.
I was just thinking, like, wow, are we actually like out initiating boss for once?
Lucius falls over.
You don't like tentacles.
Wait, I'm invisible. Don't I get like some kind of bonus to initiative or something?
Doesn't make you faster to act, but you will have you'll be surprising, and you'll be an unseen attacker for your first attack still.
And that gives me advantage?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
So you guys want to wrap or more ball?
I would say more ball first.
Are you
Worked
sure?
so well last time.
Is that what we want?
I don't know. I think.
Wait, no, that was the problem. Was Moorball kept going after Brap, so he couldn't like heal him, and then Brap run away. So
You're healing Brap, and then him going immediately after you.
So I should
maybe
go.
more. Seems good.
Okay. All right.
From a table talkie point of view, I don't care how you guys actually do it.
Yeah. So Morbol says, "Holy shit! It's a froghemoth,"
And tries to turn into one.
and tries to turn into one.
It don't work.
It don't work. All right.
I'm gonna grab water real quickly. You two go.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead. It's a very, very big beast. So I'm gonna just drop a moonbeam on it, and I'll cast it at level 3. Just right above its stupid head.
15 radiant damage.
Did that include the 7?
And 7 radiant damage.
Yeah. Nice.
Sweet. Okay, so now I'm concentrating on that.
Oh wait, it has to make a save.
Okay.
Whoops.
What is my concentration icon? I always forget.
So
Oh, there's a lot more.
So it should get back half its health.
Okay, so it saved. Lame.
Yeah, just barely.
So 20. So it takes 11 damage. Is that what we got? Okay, cool. And I will kind of just move away. I'm gonna go here. And as I walk past Goodberry, I'm saying, "Hey, maybe you want to move over this way." Also, does Goodberry have initiative, or is he just hiding? Goodberry, maybe you want to just hide.
He's chilling.
Okay, cool.
I
Chilling
could
somewhere
cast
else,
Dragon's Breath. I
maybe
could
not
cast
there.
Dragon's Breath on him.
Yeah, cool, awesome, great. Okay, all done.
Cool. I will go ahead and
You're not injured, are you, big boy? You might want to change your life.
no, I am injured. I used all of my hit dice after the last encounter. Yeah, I will toss a firebolt at this fucker.
Oh.
That seems prudent.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Nasty.
Dope.
Woo!
Good start.
Can't save
how do you
that
wanna do this?
22 damage.
Oh, he's actually resistant to fire.
That's something I wanted to check. Okay. And I will move over.
He's not considered a shapeshifter, is he, by the way?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Just checking.
So he is the tentacle kind of not disembodied, but at range from the center of the beast?
Yeah, they're pretty long.
So is he grappling Korgoth?
That hasn't actually happened yet.
Oh. But he would
My
not be
turn?
considered next to Korgoth right now?
He's not next to Gorgoth,
Okay, cool.
but he does have tentacles that can reach Gorgoth.
Okay, cool.
I yell, "Hey, you think this thing can eat me?" And before like waiting for a response, just rage charge at him. And I'm gonna make 2 swings at just whatever like appendage is most threatening to me. Not reckless, because I bet this thing attacks a fuckload of time.
And has like a zillion life too.
Wow, that was a pretty cool roll.
Okay. 7, 12. Just 2?
Yeah, because I raged, so I only get 2 attacks.
Alright, Froghemoth time. It is going to... let's see. How far away are you guys?
Are those children in his grasp? Two little blonde kids?
Tentacle at Lucius.
Is that an attack?
I'm invisible!
Oh, you're invisible. That doesn't happen.
Okay.
Tentacle at Moorball.
It has disadvantage, and Moorball has resistance to that damage.
Is that so?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Because of the Guardian? Yep. Ooh, yeah.
This is a
sweet. So I take 9 damage.
And you're grappled.
And I'm
Holy.
grappled.
That is a lot of damage. I mean,
And then it's gonna bite Gorga.
classic.
So that hits.
wait.
Cool.
It does
are-
all that damage? A lot of
Yep.
damage.
You're swallowed. You are inside of its belly now. It has consumed you. You are blinded and restrained.
Oh. Damn.
And you take 3d6 acid damage at the start of each of the Froghemoth's turns.
Jesus.
Damn, Froghemoth is brutal.
If the Froghemoth takes 20 damage or more on a single turn from a creature inside it.
I mean, we
Then
don't
there's-
theoretically know that.
Oh, we don't?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
And you like hit it. In the
I'm
side.
not just gonna swing for the fucking fences while I'm in there.
Yeah.
Like,
And Lucius is up.
can't bite me again.
Oh, fuck.
Hit and run, Lucius. Hit and run. Emphasis on the run.
Yeah. Let's see. I want to do some things. I guess I don't know how far away this pool. Let's see. That's so. Okay. So. I want to hex as a bonus action, and I want to use true. Let me get my spells out.
Strike.
I want to use True Strike as my action. So actually, you know what? So I have a question. I have a spell called Frostbite, which says as part of its description that on a failed save, the monster has to take disadvantage on its next weapon attack. Does that include unarmed or tentacle?
Yeah, tentacle are weapon attacks.
Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? Instead of True Sight, I'm going to do Frostbite as my action.
It's already going to have disadvantage on attacks, though, because of Korgoth, probably.
If I hit it.
But I thought
yeah.
it only works on his first movement, or I guess it's the first target.
The first thing I hit has disadvantage on all attacks that aren't against.
And
So.
that just continues as your ancestral protector is always on.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
the first thing I hit every turn.
I use true strike then, which gives me advantage on my next attack.
More ball.
And
Okay, so I am currently grappled. Ye?
You are.
Okay, so that means I have to perform a strength challenge. No, a save? A save. I just have to save
Your action, so.
Right. And escape DC 16. Okay.
Oh, was your concentration broken?
So wait, when I did,
It was. No, I have to do the roll for it. I have to do the.
Click on save.
So say again. It's Constitution save, half the damage, or 10,
Or
whichever's
10.
higher. I took 9 damage, so it'll be 10. Here's a saving throw for that. Failed critically. Okay.
Couldn't have said any.
No, you're right. I have to do a better job about. I've been playing with my concentration player icon, but like in an effort to try to remember about all the rules of concentration, but then totally forgot when I got hit. But that's fine. Okay, so because I was gonna break my concentration anyway, but I guess I'll have to do it now, or I can do it now. So grappling does not prevent me from casting a spell, correct?
Nope.
All right. Well, within the grapple, so I'm what I am concerned about is if I don't take my turn to try to get ungrappled, do I get just thrown in his mouth next turn?
And put 2 creatures in his mouth.
Yeah.
Not that you know that.
Oh
Not,
yeah.
not that
I
I
mean,
know
I
that.
assume he has
You
multiple.
can kind of see by his size, like nothing
I'm
about him
surprised
is
it's only
right.
2, to be honest. um, okay. No, safety first. I've been way too reckless.
Don't be like Grap.
I'm gonna
What
make
would
the
Grap
save.
do? Do the opposite.
I'm making the save. I wish I had something to give me advantage though. Okay, 16. This is strength.
Yeah.
Okay. This maybe this is a waste. I'm not gonna pass this.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, wait, no. I got the play. All right. As a bonus action, I wild form into a bear,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and as a bear, I perform the strength check. I hope I have good strength. Yeah, 19 strength as a bear. Seems good. All right. Let me throw the save.
Two.
I don't know how to do that on a bear sheet, but here's a strength check.
Hey, strong bear.
Strong bear. Okay. So, I have done a bonus action. I have done an action. Now I will take a move, and I am going to. Can I squeeze by? Can I walk around Lucius like this?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
like space over here.
Cool. All right. I move 35 to also kind of be as far away as possible. All right. I'm done. Sorry for the long turn.
No worries. I will chromatic orb, given the resistance to fire. Yeah. I will fucking
Nice.
chromatic orb for. Yeah, I would say probably cold. I feel like amphibians do not like cold. Alternatively, I was thinking lightning, so the water and the conduction. So yeah,
Yeah, lightning also sounds good.
I will chromatic orb at.
Hey.
Wow.
Crits.
Damn, dude.
And I actually wanted to cast that at a level higher, so I will just add a 2, which sounds janky because I am saying that after I rolled it, but I legitimately usually get the pop up for level.
You
So,
didn't get a pop up?
no, I did not, which is.
Are you out of higher levels?
No, I have
Oh.
full. I was going to cast it at level 2 and it is a level 1 spell.
Do it.
So yeah, cool. And then there are. Oh, sorry. Now I get the.
Oh. Why do you get it at the damage roll and not the attack roll? I guess it doesn't change the attack roll.
Yeah.
But you should have to declare it beforehand.
You should have to declare it beforehand because that's a level 2 spell slot that you could have burned for
Yeah.
nothing.
Damage type?
I will choose. I think I'm gonna go with cold.
Okay.
And you know what?
12.
Nah, fuck it. Oh, actually, I will empower this because that seems like a very good value for the number of fucking dice I get to reroll. So hold on, let me
Yeah, there's 3 kind of shitty rolls in there.
plus. Oh, that's still better. So minus 7. What was it? Oh no, minus 6 plus 11, so plus 5. Oh, 17 plus 17 plus 12. Not bad.
Yeah, you just fucked him up.
46?
Yeah. Wow, I think that's the most
Most
single
target
damage
damage in
I've
a
ever.
single attack.
Yeah.
That's just chromatic orb.
Yeah. Well, I cast it.
Well, a crit.
Yeah, a
Okay,
crit,
enough-
yes, crit of a
So how does
crit.
crit work again? I'm sorry.
double the number of damage rolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Crit is fucking dope.
All right.
Morgath in him.
Just got eaten by this like frog thing. Pretty fucking angry about it. Recklessly just start like wailing and hacking inside its stomach. So I had disadvantage plus advantage from reckless equals normal rolls? Question mark.
Yeah.
Or do I
there's a
have-
question, 'cause you're like
do I have-
blind and restrained?
Do I have double
you
disadvantage?
have
How does
double
that work?
disadvantage, but I think it does. I don't think there's such thing as double disadvantage. I think it just goes.
If I recall correctly, if you have any amounts of disadvantage and any amounts of advantage, they all cancel out. It's not like a +1, -1, -1 kind of situation.
What is it?
So-
I'm sorry.
We're debating whether or
Yeah.
not advantage gets canceled.
I have 2 sources of disadvantage and 1 source of advantage,
Gotcha.
which
We have decided is neutral.
Oh, I
Thanks
see.
for-
It's probably right. It's not just that.
I offer no opinion. You guys.
and I fucking hate the compendium because
go
every
with
time you
whatever.
search for advantage, it turns up nothing helpful.
Mm.
I have this bookmarked though.
Korgoth is
Yeah, no, it's
in
fine.
my.
Okay, so regular roll. Ki.
Oof.
Somehow missing.
Somehow
from
you
this.
missed.
I get caught up on like an organ and
I was
Oh.
gonna say, like, how can you
yeah.
die
It-
of something, but
It's just like not a good hit. Like you don't.
Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah.
You're
You don't
like-
get enough
Yeah.
wind up. You're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Pull
wind up
back.
because you're like
Yeah.
there's like stuff like grabbing your arms. Like,
Yeah.
It's compressing you in a way that you can't move your arms properly.
Yeah.
bummer.
Okay, here. Second main hand.
There you go. Is that 20 damage?
Fuck, how much more damage should I do? Come on! Offhand!
There you go.
fuck yes.
Alright, so
Frog Ganchwin got a tummy ache.
he does make a con save.
Oh, okay. Might have a tummy ache. But yeah, it's 20 though. It's a pretty hard roll.
Unless he has like +8 con.
He has a lot of con.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Alright,
Not enough
yeah,
con.
He doesn't like it and he spits you out.
Where does he get spat out? Yeah. Okay.
That's right, yeah.
I
It's
just
the pointy.
I somehow fall like onto the water and you guys are expecting me to like sploosh in through and I just sort of hit it like pavement.
Ouch. Yeah.
Oh, my face.
Okay.
Oh.
Froggy
It's so dark and gross.
Myth is gonna swim underneath you. To right here. And wait.
Opportunity attack? Or no, because he never left range.
Left range. Although,
He only went 5 feet under.
yeah, I guess under was probably in range technically. I need to move over here anyway, so
Okay.
I can make an oppo
Okay.
attack.
Uh-oh.
So
I don't like the sound of I need to move over here anyway.
Crap
Looks
gets
like-
insta-gypped.
Looks
GG.
like Brap is the target of the next.
I think honestly, I think it can attack everyone within like a 30 or 40 foot range, and it just
Yeah,
has
he
to be
just
centrally located.
He
That's
just
my guess.
just measured out.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
spread out V formation.
this one is at Brapowitz.
Oh boy, there's no.
Alright.
Disadvantage and resistance. But
Yeah, it's
Pretty-
gonna take 9.
pretty big attack bonus though of +10. Gonna be hard to miss people.
Yeah, I definitely. There is no way. Shield ain't gonna do shit against that.
This one's gonna be at Lucius, and Lucius gets a +4 to AC because of the hardcover.
Oh.
Half damage.
So I get 11 damage.
And you're also grappled. And then this is
The
Oh,
grapple
hold up.
sucks.
Just because I can, I am going to hellish rebuke that. Because
Yeah.
this.
Except he's fire resistant.
Yeah, I know, but like better than nothing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How many spell
For
slots
sure.
you got, bro?
It doesn't take a spell slot; it's a racial ability.
Oh, sick.
Once per
You
long
get,
rest.
you get it as a racial ability?
Yeah.
Oh.
and this is a Korgoth. You gotta make a
Just as a.
saving throw.
What the fuck point is there being a regular human? Terrible mistake.
You get advantages to
You
something.
get 5 ability bonus points.
Yeah.
Everyone else typically gets 1 or
Yeah.
2 max.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like playing scientist in Overworld or Offworld. Excuse me.
Okay, so I'm making a DC 18 strength, which I have advantage on. Barely made it.
Alright, Lucius's turn.
Oh,
Okay.
what's the save for the Froghemoth on the Hellish Rebuke?
You don't get to make a save unless you use an action to pry yourself free of the tentacle.
No, he's saying-
sorry. I Hellish Rebuked me getting attacked.
I just
So
checked the damage, but yeah, you should
Oh.
save, you're right.
yeah.
Not very dexterous.
Yeah.
So
So, also, part of Hex is that I forgot to announce this last turn. Part of Hex is that I get to choose one ability check to give him disadvantage on.
Nice. Make it con.
So I'm gonna give
Don't-
him a
Wait.
disadvantage on con saves.
Wait, is
He
con
has
right?
plus 10 to con.
Well, but
right,
disadvantage-
It's important for getting you out of the stomach.
It did matter getting someone out of his stomach, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
I
It
should've-
Okay.
seems like
I
the
should've
right call,
announced
but
that
I'm not
already.
sure. Is
Okay.
I should have
Okay.
announced that already. I mean, like
Yeah.
what other kind of damage types
Okay,
are
so-
we getting saves against?
The only so I do think con is a good idea because that is, to get him out of the stomach, even though he has huge con. The only other thing I would think about is if we had any sort of like disable spell, like I don't think we have like a hold monster or anything like that, but some sort of I don't know, I can use my wand of fear to make him go prone if he fails his wisdom check.
Yeah. Yep, that's a good point.
But you're,
Yeah,
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm open to suggestions.
Yeah, I'm just putting that in, just throwing that out there. I'm not trying to make the decision for you.
Yeah, I
just
think it's your
con as
spell, your
worthwhile.
call.
Turn.
Yeah.
But you are currently the holder of the Wand of Fear. Can you?
I
you
am.
just-
I would have to not attack that turn, which could be disastrous. But also making it go prone could be pretty save making. So it'd be kind of, it's a save or suck ability. It either works and is
Yeah.
awesome, or it doesn't work and we get butt fucked for it. So
Honestly, I think I want you
Yeah.
in the fight doing
Okay.
slashy sorts of
Yeah.
things. So I'm gonna do con.
Okay.
Too bad we couldn't retcon that because I think you would be out.
I am out.
He is that. He offhanded his way through.
Oh right.
Yeah.
And he lost the Constitution
I-
save. Oh. that is
Give him a little
unfortunate.
heartburn, know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I'm still gonna do Constitution. I think that's the right choice.
Yeah.
Just in case I get gobbled right now.
Oh, and it does only have +5 to con, so that's even better. Yeah. Oh, I think Constitution.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I am going to hurl an Eldritch Blast at him. I have advantage on this.
Oh, your first level 5 Eldritch Blast.
Yes. And I
Mm.
get to.
Ooh,
I get-
yummy.
When you click it, it should just roll the damage twice.
What?
It's because I didn't. Well, it should be. It should just roll the damage.
Doesn't Hex add damage too?
Yeah, that's
What?
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Hex. Hex has. Okay, we're gonna do.
Game
it's
is
gonna do
hard.
Damage here. So also, I made. I'm probably just gonna have to do this every time because I just added Agonizing Blast manually. So Agonizing Blast as my charisma modifier, which is 4. So I am going to be doing 7 and 8. but then plus 2d6 necrotic damage.
Wait,
So-
plus 2d6 or 1d6? Oh yeah, right.
2d6,
It's 2
one
hits.
for each
Yeah.
hit. With my hex, so
Oh,
where
so-
did I roll?
I think-
separate hits.
Technically, you have to fire 2 attacks for Eldritch
Do
Blast.
I
'cause
have
it-
to do both?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yes.
Do,
Each
yeah,
one
has
they're
a
two
different
separate
capacity.
beams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Yeah. So
oops, I would have to do
Yeah.
2d6 separately. Okay, sorry.
that's why it only rolled 1
Yeah.
damage roll when you clicked
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
another Eldritch Blast.
Can you do 2 Eldritch Blasts in a turn?
At level
Yeah.
5, it shoots 2 beams.
Yeah.
Each one has a separate
Okay,
attack.
so
I
have
see, I'm sorry.
advantage. I have advantage on this turn, so I get that crit. Question mark?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, how do I get it to do
Roll the
damage
damage.
twice?
Just click
Well,
the Eldritch. Yes.
Yeah, auto does it.
Oh, yeah, it just shows it there.
So that's 3 plus 7 plus 17. Yeah.
Plus 8.
Plus all the fours.
Wait, yeah, plus
Oh,
8.
plus 8. So, yeah. Plus my.
How much damage
So
is
it's
it?
35. 35, I think.
Thir-
2 charisma bonuses
Yeah.
plus
Yeah.
damage roll.
8 plus
Yeah.
7 plus.
Yeah.
All right. Sam has a combat character now.
And I
Agonizing
also,
blast.
hold on. I also took repelling blast, which modifies my eldritch blast as well, and makes him walk 10 feet away from
Oh.
the angle of attack.
Wow! Damn, man, you went from 0 to utility in no time.
I know. And frostbite and hex are really great.
I'm glad you
It
I don't
makes a
think-
big difference, doesn't it?
I think you're just pushing him into this statue,
Ah.
but I'll give him some bludgeoning. I'll do like 1d4 bludgeoning.
It would be nicer for the party if he got pushed a little
It is
further out of
flying away
range.
from me.
I mean,
Yeah.
he could be pushed like this, I suppose.
yeah.
Hey, I can't change the physics of the world. I can just lobby you to change the physics of the world.
Well, I mean, based on like the angle Lucius is firing at, like some portion of that vector, like if he's gonna
Yeah.
get pushed back against this, but also to the side.
Yeah, if he hits a wall, he's gonna take the other direction of that vector. Yeah.
Let's complain.
Straight into me, and I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of frog like.
Yeah.
I have a turn?
Well, you got pointy bits.
Is it me? Holy shit. It's just been a while. Okay. So I'm a bear who's not concentrating on anything. This is not ideal. Wait, you didn't attack me?
Attacked everyone else.
Lucky me.
Sam, you didn't take that damage, by the way. You were supposed to take.
I was supposed to
11
take
damage?
damage.
Yeah.
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 Seven.
Okay, well, I put myself in the classic pickle of being an animal without bark skin, but I had to do it for last time. So, but as a bear, and this is my last animal charge, I don't.
You know what? Also, when he was pushed back by the Eldritch Blast, Barapowitz was pulled with him.
Oh.
He was
Oh.
pulled with him quite late.
That's cool. Anyway, so I want to use my bear's life. So even though this is strategically not a great call, I'm gonna just do it. And- yeah, I'm hopping in the pond. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, how deep is the water?
Deep enough for that. thing
Concealed
to
that thing.
Yeah, pretty deep, I guess.
Okay, yeah. So I don't have. Yeah, bears can swim, but bears treading water while attacking seems bad. So I'm not gonna
You
jump
get
in.
to there.
Yeah.
It's funny because this is where I started. I ran away and now I'm coming back. But yeah, I can. Oh, 30 feet. I can still do it. I think, right? I was here. 20, 25.
You're 1 to the right.
I was 1 to the right. 15, 20,
Was-
25, 30. That's as close as I can get. Unless
Lucius
No, that's the
appreciates
jackal.
the bear cover.
Yeah, I don't know
it's
if I
still
can
under
even do
partial
that.
Cover, right,
There's-
Jamie?
Wait,
I mean, there is
so
like
there's
tentacle.
Bear speed is 40. My bad.
Wait,
I
the
just
other thing
assumed
I
it
was
was 30.
thinking was
So I go
that
there
could
and I
you bite-
make a bite.
Could you bite the tentacle that's grappling
Yeah,
me
it's-
and potentially provide some assistance so I don't? Well, whatever.
Hey Jamie, so partial cover. You said actually before we move on. What did partial cover give me?
4 AC.
Oh, +4
Cover
to
gives
my.
you 4 AC. Partial gives you 2.
Yeah. Okay, cool. It was just.
But yeah,
my
you
AC.
got yanked out with the blast and
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
tentacle.
Yeah.
I am gonna stick to my plan of charging in and attacking the beast and not any sort of tentacle or anything.
Good attack.
Not bad.
You got some damage for that.
Sure. I didn't know the AC, so I didn't just want to assume.
Yeah, those both hit.
Sweet. All right. Yeah, I moved. I attacked. I'm done.
Behemoth is breathing heavy. It's got chunks missing out of it.
I think I got him with a 15 earlier. So.
Grapple, it's its turn.
I can cast spells while grappled.
I did.
Wonderful. I will. I don't think there's much of a way I can pass a 16 strength check.
Yeah, you can't turn into a
That's not
bear.
happening.
You don't have the bear
I'm gonna
trick.
We're gonna try and end this thing's life as quickly as possible.
I like it.
We'll roll another chromatic orb at that fucker, and
I like
I think just to be safe, we'll wait. Sorry, spell slot I have. Yeah, you know what? I will upcast this.
And empower it.
Yeah, and empower it. That I actually get to decide after.
I know.
It's,
I'm
oh,
just
we're
joking
ignoring.
around.
Actually, no, I'm not going to empower that because that. So that does 20 cold damage. I think. 17 is a hit.
Seems to be.
Yeah. He's cold.
Cold frog.
And that's
with
my
its
turn.
with its tentacles grasping them, I'm gonna try and like slip around behind it and start wailing on it recklessly.
That's it.
1, 2, 3.
Last one misses.
Boo. I did my best, guys.
19 damage.
Try to live.
Behemoth is going to
Tentacle attack at Goodberry.
Yeah.
Why? Because fuck him.
yeah, it's gonna tentacle bear,
Yeah, whatever.
Half damage.
tentacle Korgoth,
Yes.
and then bite bear.
Ooh.
Okay, one at a time. All right, so I took 7 damage. No. Yes, 7 damage from the tentacle.
Yep.
And did you say no or yes?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you bit.
And grappled from that. Now, being grappled, does that... Yeah, it doesn't matter. You definitely hit. So then I'm bit. And... Okay.
Half damage from both of those.
Okay, so 35, half of 35, 36, 18. Still a bear. Nice.
17 rounded
17.
down.
I rounded up. Okay. Well, so I have 10 left. Okay. All right. And now am I in your belly?
You are in the bear.
Wait, no. If a medium or smaller creature. I am a large creature right
Well,
now.
you can't fit this.
Yeah.
Wow. Bear coming through.
Dude.
That's nuts.
Yep.
There's something about a huge, but that's the tentacle.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
All right, Lucius,
I blast him.
blast him.
Give me a blast.
So you started blasting.
Whoops.
Ooh.
Neither
Well-
knows it.
I
What?
double critted, and Sam also critted, so washes out.
I assume it evades.
Yeah.
Lame.
Slippery frog.
Bite it back. Bite it back.
Let me see. Am I swallowed?
No, you're grappled though.
You are grappled by a tentacle, but not swallowed.
Can I use my bonus action to try to escape?
No.
That's an action.
That's not how
Oh, it's an
bonus
action
actions work.
I thought it might be a bonus action.
Are you done,
All right, or bear.
Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Morebear is gonna do the double bite and stuff.
Up.
Bite misses. Claws hit though.
Ooh! Dude, it is just
It is crit o'clock in here. Yeah,
raining crits.
The
Has everyone gotten one now?
I think so. Sorry, what were you saying, Jamie?
collapses. There's a huge splash.
Perfect.
Gnarly roar.
Roar! I roar back.
The tentacles on everyone slither off into the water.
Choreograph the roars a little too, because it looks fun.
Roar! This is the first. I feel like this is the first creature that has felt like a boss. You know?
I mean,
Oh, that was-
T-Rex also, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Zombie T-Rex
Yeah.
was legit.
Also,
We had a whole lot more red shirts with us during that fight.
We did. We had a lot of red shirts and a bigger party.
All died.
Also, there was Zandala was kind of a boss fight.
Right.
yeah. But Artis was also a boss, but he was on our side.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay, I'm definitely using the wand of enemy detection next time before we get anywhere.
Yeah, you guys get
Remember, I need 1,800.
966 experience.
Perfect.
Repeating.
Repeating, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can round that to 2,000.
You are a generous god. Okay. But we don't level up till we take a nap.
Who wants a nap?
I don't
Yeah,
level up at all. Oh, what? I do level.
You said 900.
We
2,000 XP.
Really?
What?
Yep.
That's a lot of XP, James.
This
I
was a
don't make these numbers up, man.
big scary boss.
Oh my god! I just hit. I hit 14,000 perfectly.
Nice.
Too bad it's 14,500.
Oh, that's not what actually.
Dude, just go to 14.5.
So the character mancer is giving me the level up.
Yeah, whatever. Go for it.
Full send.
I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be back
Okay.
to. Or do we want to wrap up the post combat?
I loot
I'm
his pocket.
He's got frog on him.
He's got frog on him. Okay.
Also, his body is like sunken below the water.
Okay. Yeah. So Korgat doesn't do
loot.
shit.
Given my no hit dice and 12 hit points,
Mhm.
and also
Okay.
everyone's wanting to level up, I think a nap might be shorter. But
So-
also,
I mean, we have to long rest to level up, but I'd say we should probably like take a quick break because I feel like the where do we long rest is going to be a bit of a
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick break because we also need to explore this building too. So
yeah,
yeah.
sweet.
We doing
Cool.
a little snack and
Yeah,
pop
little-
break.
little
15?
tenor, whatever.
Sweet. See you guys in a moment.
It does also have resistance to lightning, which is kind of weird. So it takes half damage, but it gets all stunned.
I was very sure that it had some sort of vulnerability or effects when he was trying to decide, and you're like, so which one are you choosing?
Yeah, and then he went with cold the second time.
Yeah. Well, I think he had realized that cold at least wasn't resisted, and so just wanted to go with the semi-known entity,
Yeah, for sure.
which I don't fault. Yeah. There were quite a few strong hits that fight. Crits were off the chain. Hey Sam, want me to show you how to get your Eldritch Blast to like calculate the damage correctly? If you click the little cog next to Eldritch Blast, under where it says damage, it should say like 1d6 plus, and then it's like a dash. If you change that to plus chop, then it'll add in your agonizing blast. Cool. There's also a way to roll the like make hex a global damage modifier if you have those displayed, or you can just click the hex button, which is probably easier if you're in a fight where only one enemy's hexed and you're shooting like multiple things.
So, global modifier. How's that?
Yeah. So let's see. So where it says core bio spells, if you go over to the cog there,
Mm-hmm.
in the rightmost column, there's one called Show Global Damage Modifier field.
Yep.
Okay, and so then when you go back to core, under all of your attacks, there should be like a smaller box that says Global Damage Modifier. If you add one in there and call it Hex, and then damage like 1d6, then it's just like a toggle that you can turn on. So if we're fighting this guy and you know he's like always hexed, every single time you hit him, it'll roll your hex damage and just like add it into your Eldritch Blast roll on every hit.
But how do I connect it to my? So I check it on and off?
It's a toggle. So like when you have a hexed target, you have to toggle it on. That's like how I do my rage damage, because I'm not always rage.
I have the global modifier. Oh, and then you
Yeah.
check mark it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just to the left. Cool.
Nice. Sick. Let's see. Okay.
No, I thought Moonbeam or whatever, in light of like what we knew, that A, it's a good damage over time spell that unfortunately got interrupted, and then B, like we theoretically knew that it had been shape changed.
Yeah, I
I thought
figured.
maybe that could have had a cool effect, and I was like out of the room and came back and saw Moonbeam in the con save, and I'm like, what happened?
Yeah.
It does also have resistance to lightning damage, which is kind of a weird combo.
That is a
It
weird
does
combo.
seem very strange. I'm glad I stuck with the cold then, because I was thinking about going lightning, but
Did you
Yeah,
see
so
the thing I
far-
posted though about lightning damage? Lightning damage kind of owns it.
It was
Oh,
its
okay.
weakness, which is weird.
Takes half damage, but can only attack once. It's essentially like a free slow spell
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, that actually would have been pretty useful.
Yeah,
well.
so
But
We killed it and we lived.
yeah, I liked the hey, cold did normal damage. Stick with that.
Yeah, you don't want Brap to just sort of take risks in high stakes situations.
um,
Corgi doesn't.
I just wanted
Julie
to,
thinks it's a little funny sometimes. Sometimes he's had a couple beers and gets frustrated when we're getting our ass kicked at a freaking video game.
video board game, fantasy video board game.
Fantasy video game. That's
Um,
just a video.
yeah, I picked Moonbeam to have prepared because I figured the chance of running into undead is high, and so the radiant damage seems good. And then
Oh, Moonbeam's radiant?
it's radiant. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's probably real good.
yeah. I only figured that shit out like
Yeah.
the last zombie attack. I was like, wait, I have a radiant spell, and we do run into zombies. This is stupid that I'm not preparing it, but
Every day.
yeah, exactly.
God, Twinrick has just been fucking meditating to his god. They
Yeah.
can't even get us winning scratchers.
But anyway, so when I figured that it was an abomination, like, and those birds, I figured the chances were decent, but it seems not. That it was vulnerable to radiant. But then also, yeah, putting the concentration spell down, then I could go into a bear and still have it. Or I figured before, since we were all going before it went, I figured we would need time to react to figuring out how we were going to approach the battle, and so having a moonbeam down would just be do some damage while we were doing that.
Throw that dot out.
Yeah.
So what's the deal? Like, it's still like the middle of the afternoon. We got like a temple here, but we're eat up.
I don't think we're quite at sleeping time, but I'm definitely at, hey, let's not explore too much more of the city time.
Okay.
Maybe poke our heads in here until like fantasy Indiana Jones like saw traps, start flying.
We should like not take the key, or we should take the key.
I think we should leave the key for now. I'm a bear. I can't talk.
Oh, what if we stand hell far away, but I mage hand?
You could try that. I'm
That
still a
like,
bear.
It said, hold on. Give back as much as we take. Well, I think we gave back as much damage as we took. Not better.
Yeah.
Get a bit
Does anyone
more.
have anything that like weighs
Definitely more.
approximately a pound that we could place on the pedestal in place of the key?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking like a Indiana Jones, like, but maybe we explore the temple, see if like there's something that needs a key.
You guys hear that?
That's solid.
This gate here is locked.
Oh. All right. So
How tall is this gate?
Or no, sorry, the doors to this shrine here are locked.
How tall is this shrine?
Oh god damn.
I mean the top's not open.
Well, we killed.
I don't know that.
We killed a giant frog.
Yep.
Do we have to
You know
put
what?
a giant frog back in the pond?
It's still there in the pond.
It's still there. Do they need some life essence? Because like Nigel Goodberry,
Yeah, let's talk to Nigel. Can we talk to Nigel?
Yeah, he pops out of the bush and he's like, "Well, that was quite a battle."
Yeah, we're a little stronger than your wizard friends.
Glad to be on the winning team for once.
Oh, what? Like
I love
India
Nigel.
and
He's
most
my
of the world
favorite.
doesn't count. Wait, I forgot he's not actually British.
Korgoth is skeptical of Nigel still. Scully loves Nigel.
Yeah, Morball sees a little utility in Nigel, but
So,
Andy's very into Nigel.
So Dr. Goodberry, when you hear a phrase like,
Oh, he's got his doctorate now. We're promoting it. All right.
I mean, he's an archaeologist. I assume he's studied.
Yeah.
When you see something, that says like "leave as much as you take," like, does that mean we shouldn't take that key, or is the thing we just killed the thing that punishes us for taking the key?
Well, when I was in archaeology school, we studied a great text called Findiana Phones and the So what happened in the text was one had to replace the object with an object of a similar weight. Of course, in the end, there was a giant boulder anyway, so I'm not sure what the lesson was from that text, but you get the idea.
What other text did you read in school, man? I'd love to know.
Lucius, do you have Mage Hand?
No, but I
Okay,
do have
cool.
Unseen Servant. Oh no, actually I ditched it. Wah, wah.
Okay.
I have orc hands.
Do we have any random items that weigh, say, approximately the same as a
Key.
fucking?
I've
Yeah.
got a dagger which I've never used.
Great.
Is that our- It's not
all
our
right,
plus one
I
dagger,
cast-
is it?
I cast Mage Hand.
No.
Mage Hand
Okay.
opens its palm towards Lucius. Oh shit!
I've got
I
a
love
couple
it.
ebless beaks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
you
got
know
a
what?
trimming from a man bush, man
I
trap.
also have a
Man
dagger.
push.
Put the dagger in the mage hand. I sort of look. Lucius looks around as the mage hand with the dagger moves towards the statue. What do other people's expressions look like? Are they terrified? Are they shaking their heads no? Are they reaching back to slap me in the face?
Grab.
Hey, Brap, I'm pretty sure the eyes are fake.
Okay, well, sounds good.
I quickly detect magic on the
You did?
statue.
You detect a mage?
Good call.
Yeah, you do detect the mage hand. You do the statue does not seem magical.
Yeah, it may have some mechanism though.
Okay, confirm you only have one mage hand.
Yeah, how are
not-
you gonna do this with one hand?
Drop,
I'm-
pick up.
I don't think that's how the sacred texts describe it. So
I
I'm
mean,
going to. Does the just like grab one part of the key, like the side of it. Hey, Brett, put your dagger on
yeah,
this side over here.
okay.
Oh.
Kind of lowers the dagger onto the platform, onto the pedestal.
Wait, it's in its like mouth, or is it on
Yeah.
like a?
It's in its mouth.
Okay, so it's
Oh.
kind of like held in the mouth. Yeah, I'm.
Okay, so like slide one in from
Yeah.
one end and pull
Yeah,
the
I'm-
other out from the other end.
Wait, you want to do this like slowly? I was going for like a. Yeah, like strategy.
Okay.
We could try slowly. I just don't want to be standing here when this thing
How about on
comes
three
alive.
then?
Okay.
Right.
1, 2, 3, and I pull it and just start like booking it away from the statue.
All right, so nothing happens.
Cool. A giant tentacle.
Nice try at that bait, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Mage Hand brings the key back to us, or I guess, sorry.
I have the key.
Korgoth has the key.
Which is great because I feel like Korgoth, you are probably the most eligible to go in the front with the key.
See, there's where you and I disagree. And I hand it to Goodberry. Point at the door. After you, Jones or
Wait,
Bones or
Goodberry or Good Bear?
Goodberry, the kind doctor.
The kind of doctor. Can we?
I am pushing him in front of me as like human bait
As
at
a
every single turn.
Like he will get eviscerated by basically anything, and like,
And I
there's really no
won't?
recover from on a short rest. So like, that's just me. Like, listen,
I personally value my own internal organs more than this guy. No offense, doctor.
I look at Morbear and raise an
I guess
eyebrow.
little offense.
Okay. Well, would you
Yeah.
like to lead the way, Morbear? Can you operate a key with your paws?
Do we have? Fine, give me the damn key. Y'all are so wanting of life and happiness for other people. It's obnoxious, really. And I go up to the door and try and put the key in.
Oh, that looks like a lot of traps.
It opens. Steps descend to a ledge overlooking a pit of sharpened stakes. An alcove on the far wall holds a pedestal with a stone cube resting on it.
Dude,
A
is
relief carved into the back of the alcove shows a monstrous frog with tentacles fighting a crane. Wooden beams radiate from the walls at floor height with 4-foot gaps between them. Carved frog heads extrude from the walls above the beams.
So
Uh,
it did say walk without fear,
it did.
which to me implies that if you just walk over it, maybe you don't fall. I can also cast fly once a day.
I
I
think the
actually,
fly plan's a little better.
I remember reading.
Then we don't solve the riddle.
Yeah. I also remember a little bit of this ancient text called Flindy and the Flones, and do recall a similar challenge of walking over a pit.
Then I encourage you guys to be the first to try.
I mean, doesn't Moorbear just turn
Just-
back into Moorball if he gets hurt?
Moorball still takes the extra damage.
Mm.
I've seen him come out of bear form with a few gashes before.
Yeah. And you don't get to turn into a flying creature until next turn, right? Or next.
Oh, you get CR2 creatures now. Damn.
Allosaurus, baby.
We
It's
need to get into
here.
another fight.
Dino Bear or Dino Ball is here.
So,
Or more-
so here's my
Morosaur.
here's what Brad thinks. My guess is that if we take the cube, we need to replace the cube, as per the
Concur.
instruction on the statue. So flying definitely seems like the most practical option. Not falling onto a pile of sharpened stakes. But we
Wouldn't
need
that
something
be
to
a mage hand opportunity too?
Yeah, how far? That's a good point. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that's hella close.
But it
mage hand out, buddy.
we're at the same, point as before. We're like, if you don't replace it with something, perhaps we awaken something else. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's more like a booby trap situation, like falling bricks and boulders. But that's just my vote.
I would like to
Yeah.
check for traps in the room. See if there are any like dart holes in the side or
Yeah, the frog
boulders
head,
perched
like,
precariously.
the frog head seemed like a thing.
You could make a perception check.
I will guidance that,
But
which I guess will maybe cancel out the -2 you get on it intrinsically.
saying, unless anyone else wants to be doing this search, but I will happily.
My
Hey,
perception-
Lucius.
Ooh!
One.
Yeah. Wow. All the help you could get on that.
Hey guys, just the spikes in here. Like,
Seems fine.
I think you could probably just like walk forward and grab it.
Yeah, stop.
Spike's pointy. Spike's pointy.
It's actually pretty offensive when you mock my people's language like that. Orcish actually has a lot more nuance than spike pointy. Ta-da.
Okay, Morbar just kind of squeezes past the two guys in the doorway here, and like just tries to like push down every stake in the way between it and the pedestal, just strengthening down every single spike.
Okay.
Like through bowling pins.
So hold on.
Like just.
The pit is 30 feet deep. So
Oh.
are you?
Yeah, I thought this was more of a walk of faith. Kind of thing. Like,
That it's 3 feet down from the ledge, right?
Yeah, this is the ledge, and then.
Yeah.
there's-
No, I went down the 3 feet without even thinking.
he said
Yeah,
30
no,
feet.
30 feet.
Oh,
halfway.
30.
Yeah. Leap of faith.
It's a spike.
Like,
Okay.
I gingerly just sort of like try and put my foot down like over the gap, like in a straight line towards.
Don't we have feather fall on something?
I think feather falling onto spikes only sucks marginally less than falling onto spikes.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Yeah.
You
But
do have a
can-
Ring of Featherfall. AJ was holding it, but you guys could
Yeah.
reclaim it from him.
We might have to at some point.
Yeah, so he's basically like a mule character
Okay.
now.
How?
Yeah, so I am trying to test to see if there is like physical ground where like the ledge stops.
Doesn't appear
Like-
to be.
Okay.
How old does the wood look in the room?
Kind of old.
How? Sorry, I guess the real question is how flammable does it look?
Kind of flammable.
Concern.
All right. Morebear turns back into Moorball and casts Produce Flame and throws it at some spikes below.
Whoa.
Are the spikes wood or?
Oh,
is
you're
the
talking about
wood
the
around-
spikes. Yeah, I was talking about these planks around the edge.
The spikes are wood as well, yes?
Um,
Wouldn't be no early steps.
I think the
Sharpened
spikes are
stakes.
metal.
Oh, okay, the stakes are metal. Oh man, my
I
plan
don't
to
think
just
setting
burn
the temple on fire is the solution.
that was the plan.
Hey.
All
I
right,
might draw some attention. Okay, fuck it. You know what?
Yeah, I think Flyboy just goes and grabs it. Go
Okay.
grab the thing.
Why
I'm
is
still a bear
Mage Hand
because I
better than that?
thought that was
I
wood.
think we should do. Okay, how about this? Korgoth. You enjoy flying.
Nope. 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 Also, if you can only cast fly on yourself.
Is that? It says target a willing creature.
Okay,
Read the item description itself. It is not you get to cast the fly spell. It is you get to cast fly on yourself or levitate.
I see. Oh well, I only have like 12 health, so if anything happens, I am fucking.
Be
Um,
hilarious.
Why don't we try the Mage Hand?
What can
also,
go
why
wrong?
would I
Okay.
feel like Mage Hand would just be.
Too easy, but you might not have
No,
Mage
no,
Hand.
no. Mage Hand makes more sense.
Yeah.
Go for it as I back out of the temple.
So yeah, I will get the maximum distance away. Mage Hand, which is 30 feet.
This is so not the solution.
It'd be great if it was, though.
Yeah.
Does anyone have? I feel like another random item. Actually, if nothing happened, Corgi, would you grab the dagger from the statue mouth? I feel like. Fuck
So-
it.
No,
So you want us to take out the thing that we replaced? You want us to
Yeah.
unflindy Flones this?
wait,
Yeah.
the door's open, right? The door to the thing is open. Like, the door is open. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
it was opened with the
Let's put
key.
the
Yes.
key back.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a good idea.
Do we need this dagger? Sentimental value?
No.
No, yeah,
but
fuck it. No, Sam, I
Why
think
don't we
it-
just use the key?
I'm just gonna. I just feels like puzzly sort of
Lucius.
solutiony sort of things. I'm
Lucius, I
gonna.
think that's a good call.
I'm gonna take the key out of the door and go run it back to the frog statue.
Oh,
Put it
oh,
back
oh,
in the frog
oh.
statue.
I thought you meant replacing the cube with the key.
Yeah, you could do that too.
It's like
Go for it.
I'm replacing. I think I want to put it in the frog's mouth.
I think that's a good idea.
Gonna take the
I'm
key
a
out
bear
the
and I
door
don't care.
Put it in the frog's mouth.
Okay. We're gonna
Do, do you want me to do it? You might get a little wet. Right.
There are cobblestone pathways out to.
You're gonna have to do
Yeah,
some
that
jumping
doesn't
onto some floating obelisk
Okay,
bits.
fine. Yeah, easy. I forgot you had to explain water walking. Go ahead, please.
Okay. I go on Indiana Jones. Key back into the mouth.
Cool.
Nothing happens.
Cool.
Oh,
I just toss the dagger back at Lucius. Like throwing scissors at someone.
Dexterity
No,
saving
no.
throw, Lucius.
Like underhanded, you know. But
cool. All right. Or
So
you
does
could
that
just
mean you're
place it in
standing
the
here?
mage- You could just place it in the mage hand.
It's okay.
I-
We did the thing. Nothing.
Okay.
The
So-
dagger's returned.
At this point,
the
it has
dagger-
taken longer to get the cube than it is to kill the frog beast.
Okay. With the dagger in the mage hand, I move the mage hand over towards the pedestal.
Yeah.
And I I will also stand. Yeah, I place it on the pedestal next to the cube, very slowly lowering it down onto the pedestal.
Uh-huh.
It's being lowered until it is fully on the pedestal.
Okay. Wait, did you
And-
take the cube off?
Not yet.
Okay.
There's also a dagger on there.
Yes, there is.
And wait, Mr. Lucius, how about some detect magic again?
Shoot lasers at the cube.
As a bear, I cantrip guidance by touching my bear paw on the back of Brapowitz. I'm like, you've got this, man.
Uh, I wrap the mage hand around the cube and slowly start lifting it off the pedestal.
I'm into the quick movements
and
here.
and
And then
then
I rapidly bring it back to
Rapidly.
yeah.
and then what?
I don't fucking want this, and just like shove it back at you.
grab the cube and bring it back quickly towards
You do that.
Cool. We got it, guys. Nice.
So you have this little let's see what it is.
Yo, Nigel.
But on good authority, it's
Nigel, we got this cube.
I don't want you to give like.
We're not giving it to him. I just want to show it to him.
Your,
Yeah.
You can keep your cards close to your chest, Jamie. But did we solve the puzzle?
Yeah, it was a fucking Indiana Jones thing. You did it.
It was there.
If you had not swapped the dagger with the thing, the door would have closed, and the frogs would have shot poisonous gas out of their mouth, and you would have been trapped in there dying to poison.
Well, good thing we were all standing outside the
gonna need to go review some more sacred texts
Yeah.
in order to prep for future sessions.
Technically, I was a little lenient on you guys because it specifies the weight of the cube, which the dagger is not exactly the same as. But like, come on, man. I feel like if I had screwed you guys on that, like, first of all, no one was in there, so it just would have been like door closes, and then you guys would have spent like 2 hours trying to be like, well, what's the solution then? That would have just been like, you already got the solution. It's just
Yeah. Seems
puzzles
right.
are cool.
Okay,
I mean,
so let's not nap
wish-
in there.
I wish puzzles weren't just it's like
Using your abilities properly. That's
No. I like using the abilities properly. I like thinking outside the puzzle. But
Okay, we got the cube.
There are a great variety of puzzles in Omu. Some
Fear
dumber
not.
than others.
this was an especially dumb one.
Okay.
You should have seen the crocodile, and man,
That was an amazing puzzle.
It was so hard. It took us a long rest.
yeah.
So
It took us 2 sessions.
Was it good?
No.
was there
Water walking, that's been pretty cool.
Oh no, the loot was awesome. I got to have a stupid conversation with a crocodile in a garden because of that.
We found a tomb inside a big statue that was like a crocodile riding on someone's back, and it turns out the solution was for him to turn into a crocodile and ride on my back as I try to climb up all these walls. Otherwise, traps shoot at you.
Oh, as
we
far
got-
as puzzle spoilers, you don't have to be a crocodile.
Yeah, I had
It
a
was
feeling.
nice touch.
No. We had to be a crocodile. Rules are rules.
Yeah.
so, we got this cube.
So it was just
that was-
any animal friendship?
No, you just had to be on each other's shoulders.
Okay. Weird.
Solution.
No, it had to be a crocodile. If
Okay.
you weren't
Yeah.
a druid, that puzzle was unsolvable.
I mean, as soon as you guys came up with the idea, I was like, okay, that is the new solution to this puzzle.
I mean, the crocodile statue, it made it fit.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Any hoot.
Uh,
Back to
Actually,
the guardhouse?
hold on, sorry. As long as we're coming clean about shit, we should also mention the fact that I was accessing crocodile before I should have been able to with the swim speed, all because we
Yeah.
wanted to see that puzzle play out the way that we wanted it to.
I know.
I know you know.
It was worth it.
It was. It was.
And it's not like you did.
I didn't
it
abuse
swimming.
crocodile that much
Yeah.
anyway. I mean, I might have used
Yeah.
it 1 or 2 more
Yeah.
times than I would have.
I don't know if you've ever swum as a crocodile.
Croc OP.
No, I
You-
swam as a
You've
shark.
sharked around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Let's get back on
So-
track.
So yeah, you have this like little like sandstone cube. On one of the faces of it, it has a etching of a froghemoth,
Sick.
and Orvex is like, "My
Cross that
goodness,
out.
surely this must be the puzzle cube of..." That's not his voice, but you get it.
Uh-huh.
The cube of the
You can't
frog.
lose Goodberry's voice. He is my MVP right now.
Yeah.
Just go watch this VOD before the next session. Like,
Just
read
yeah,
your
it's a lot of
session.
and fillers and
So back to the guardhouse.
sure, yeah, all the way back, no problem.
I mean, our other option is Carnage Land or the rest of the city. Like,
Yeah, guardhouse seemed chill.
800 feet.
guardhouse seems pretty defensible and not a long walk from anywhere else we would want to
Yeah.
go tomorrow.
It's literally 10
Um,
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And fucking, we're gonna make Nigel keep watch over us as we long rest.
Disagree.
Yeah, strong disagree.
I do not want the
Chain him to the
archaeologist,
wall.
the only one awake with our priceless artifact that we
Well,
just.
Yeah.
Well, I am quite perceptive. I would like to add that I haven't rested in quite a while, and could definitely sleep off some of these injuries I've taken
Yeah.
over the course of the battle last
That,
night.
that's the voice. You got it. All right.
We did pull you out of a pile of rubble a few hours ago, so
yeah. Well, I think
Well,
we should
Braps
stick to our.
definitely need to get some hit dice done.
Yeah. No, let's stick to our usual watch schedule, right? That gives everyone a long
gather
rest.
the rise. I mean,
We've been. Well.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
I'm always fine with taking first watch.
Wait,
Okay.
how
I've
does
got-
hit dice work again for healing?
well, if it's a long,
Okay.
I mean, we're taking a long rest, right?
Long rest, you heal to full, and you get half of your hit dice back.
Is the heal through hit dice a short rest?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The hit dice is kind of the limiting factor for how many short rests you can take
Yeah.
before a long rest, essentially. When you long rest, you get everything back. Short rest is like cashing in on some power you have saved up from your
Yeah.
last long rest.
So,
You guys are gonna level up, right?
We are.
Yes,
Yeah.
queen. It's gonna
Uh,
take me 2 clicks. 'Cause I make no decision.
I'm also feeling pretty hungry. I don't know if you want to remind Dr. Goodberry of his last name.
I cannot currently.
No, okay.
Well, good thing you're not,
not-
Dr. Goodberry.
not-
Goodberry. Cough up.
Yeah, not this evening, but maybe tomorrow morning I
Spill
can,
the berries.
can
Okay.
do that for you.
Well, we
Do we eat a ration?
yeah.
And subtract a ration.
And subtract a ration.
Oh, I'm in
Like a
Charactermancer already. I can't.
I
do that.
would, it seems that the Yuan-Ti took most of our rations. If you
Yeah.
wouldn't mind
Yeah.
just bearing a couple for good old Orvex.
Let's
I'll
all
give him
let's all
one.
give him one so that he's got a few to hold on to.
I'd say let's give him 1 a day.
No
You really
idea
don't want to
what
give
it's-
him like what
Yeah,
is he
the
gonna run
action
off with
stone.
some rations?
Well, he could run off
Exactly.
if he-
Oh no, not our rations.
No, but that would allow him to get a day away from us. If
Okay.
there's no rations.
We
If I-
just found some stranger in the middle of a city. This is like Korgoth's talking right now. We
Mhm.
found this random dude in the middle of the city, and you just want to like give him all our shit.
No,
Like-
Morball is not
Yeah.
advocating giving him any shit.
And have my backpack. Here's my rain catcher. Like,
Wait, hold on.
Morball knows that you're just being argumentative. The difference between one ration and 4 rations is basically nothing. But Morball understands that if he's outvoted here, he doesn't actually give a shit. But also, Morball would
I'm
just
speaking as the guy who cannot conjure his own food out of the ether.
yes.
I have 2.5 weeks before
Wait,
I starve to death, and I'm not giving half a week to this asshole. Sorry, doctor. Because I just met him.
My proposal was that everyone give him 1, not a half a week, but just 1. so that he would have 4, and it was also taken equally from the 4 of us. That was the idea. Also,
So he
I
would've
think
had
you
to
should
bend the four
rethink
back.
about this guy as not just some random dude, but maybe like someone who needs rescuing. This is someone who like got way out of his depths and like is relying on us to be saved, basically, because
I've already
otherwise
got
he's not
He
gonna
has
make
3
it.
wayward children that I have to look after.
That wayward child coded the inscription on that statue for us, which was helpful and seems to know more about this than us.
He can read.
Yeah.
I can kind of do that
Also-
too.
Also, and I sort of poke Goodberry. I'm like, does he really look like a threat?
Oh, we're talking right in front of him.
Yeah.
To
Yes,
my
well,
food source? Right
I
now,
try
yes,
that.
a threat.
I am clearly unequipped to brave the jungle by myself and was relying on the protection of the Red Wizards. Now that they've been dispatched, I will rely on the protection of you all so as that it's convenient for everyone. So the event of my escape is quite unlikely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I mean-
have any concerns about this guy, but I understand
He
if
knows.
you don't want to give him rations, I guess.
Also,
I'll
I'm
give him-
retconning whatever name I made up for the surviving Red Wizard like second group, because it's actually written.
It's
in
named.
The
Got
text.
it. Okay.
It is named.
That's right. Don't worry.
Her name is
We
Zagrima,
okay.
and half of her face, she looks like she's 18 years old, and the other half she looks like a wizened old woman.
Interesting.
Indeed.
97.2, no coronavirus.
Good for you, man. All right.
Sorry, I literally have to report my temperature twice a day to the military.
That's intense.
Fucking stupid.
So anyway, can we all give him 1 ration apiece so that he has 4 in his
Yeah.
pocket? Is
For
that
me.
amenable?
And then he has to stop bugging. He can stop bugging us.
Yeah, I mean,
I begrudgingly give him a ration.
Don't see. The
Thank you.
advantage of giving
Also,
them more rations.
you said that rations came out of
This
the
is a
ether.
conversation I don't even
They
wanna be
basically
having.
did.
So you guys set up camp. You guys are eating some rations. You got the campfire going. Orvex decides to tell you a story about the gods of Omu, and there it is.
Okay. Will you do it in his voice
Dope.
as a
I'll
bedtime
read that
story?
later.
Please,
No.
Too much.
please.
Long ago.
Can you give me the first paragraph?
While we fuck around with our level ups.
Yes, right. Well, as we're all friends here, and we'll be exploring Omu together, I might as well tell you the full tale of the trickster gods of Omu, so that you can apply it to the
Tasks at
puzzles
hand?
which seem to have something to do with them. So yes, right. As the story goes. Long ago, the god Ubtao hardened his heart and vowed to weep for the people of Omu, no longer. The rain stopped, the jungle withered and died, and death swept through Omu. Then, one morning, a wise Zorbo... Have you guys encountered a Zorbo before? Quite
No, what's a
fascinating
Zorbo?
creatures. It's a bit of a drop bear, but with some magical properties. Yes, anyway, the Zorbu emerged from her hollow tree and spoke to the dying Omuans. To convince Ubtao of their worth, she decided to cook him a stew made from all of their good qualities. Catching such virtues wouldn't be easy, so she asked a wily Almirage to help her. The Almirage snuck recklessness into the pot, which she saw as a virtue, but Ubtao did not, and he spat it out when he tasted it. From that day on, Obalaka, the Zorbo, and Ijin, the Almirage, became terrible enemies. Yeah, and so on and so forth.
Okay. Thank you.
Who slipped the recklessness in? Because they're my new spirit animal.
It was the Almirage, which is a djinn.
Ijin, the Almirage.
Dope.
And what was an Almirage again?
What are Almirage? Oh, Almirage is a... do I have a handout for one of these things? They're fucking hilarious. There's an Almirage.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
Unibunny.
It's a jackalope.
It's a jackalope. That is what it is.
It's a jackacorn. I understand why they go with Almirage.
Bunny corn.
Thing's adorable as shit, and it likes recklessness.
Doubt it. Yeah, and then you guys take a long rest.
Thank you for the bedtime story.
What's a Kamadan?
I already leveled up.
Hey Jamie.
Yeah.
This is UA, so it's not in Rule 20. What is your feeling about?
Can I have it?
Yeah. What is it? Healing elixir, the spell.
Oh, are you finally dipping into that war, dog?
I don't know, but you see Brap basically like flipping out in his sleep and having some weird ass looking dreams, twitching and like mumbling and grumbling, and like he basically looks possessed.
How wet would you say you look right now?
Not at all. That's Lucius's deal.
God.
Although, like, my eyes have opened, Brap's eyes have opened, and they are totally white, and he is beginning to levitate off of the ground, like, of his tent. And
Concern.
I don't know who's on watch right now, but like, they're maybe a little weirded out.
Like, I'm on for the first 2 hours.
Yeah. So like, you see some light emanating from Lucius or from Brap's tent.
Are you making a pact?
I just assume you're
The note I'm seeing here on the spell description is this spell is massively overpowered. For example, a first level wizard could use this spell to produce enough healing for an entire party without losing any spell slots. Additionally, it could be used to run a potion selling scam in which the product vanishes a day after purchase. I would not recommend allowing it.
The scam part is dope. I was going to
I promise I won't abuse
like
it.
with the I am not doing a caffeine lock. I would similarly, like, if we want to come up with a structure so that Conjure Elixir can't be abused, I just thought that now that we basically don't have a cleric anymore, some mild amount of healing might be useful. So like if it's like a, can only be used some number of times, or more than a certain number of elixirs cannot exist simultaneously, or something like that.
You can't have more than one of them.
I think that's very balanced.
And then it's totally balanced.
Cool, awesome. Oh, I can swap out Ace.
I get to prepare 8 spells.
Stop bragging.
You guys want Pass Without Trace?
Gotcha.
That might be useful.
What else do you guys
I don't,
want?
because I want to get into combat and want you guys to get hit so I can use my new ability.
Yeah.
Also, if anyone has a spare shield lying around, I would really appreciate that.
I do not.
I pat my pockets. Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There may be one laying around back in the massacre site over there.
Yeah, you could definitely check the massacre site. All right.
I've got 3 Eblis beaks if you want to try and fashion your own shield out of them.
Out of beaks?
Yeah.
I can give you a journal that you can AC .1.
Yeah.
All right, I've leveled up. I have prepared the following spells:
I mean,
Healing
technically
Word,
AC
Observe
.1
Element.
is just as good as 1 AC.
Oh,
18? Nope, doesn't beat my 18.1 AC.
you're right. All right, so I'm preparing Pass Without Trace because you guys requested it. I'm also preparing Call Lightning and Moonbeam and Hold Person and Goodberry and the three
Wait a
spells that I
second.
always have prepared: Bark Skin, Absorb Elements, Healing Word.
I did not get to choose my patron.
You don't you do that at?
Patron's level 1.
No,
Yeah.
that's level 1.
It's weird.
I wouldn't be surprised if the multi-class character mancer was totally
I-
perfect.
I did tell you when I was fucking around with it that multi-classing into Warlock was a little wonky.
Yeah.
When I was screwing around with my alternate Paladin Warlock character. It also wouldn't let me pick stuff from like the Warlock spell list. I just had to do a lot of manual adjusting.
Oh, sweet. Now.
The dinosaur emojis?
uh,
There's gotta be one in there.
Probably.
Let's find out. Dino. Oh, hell yeah, brother. 71 HP.
That's what you have?
Yeah.
Seems good.
Yeah, bro.
I get 11 every time I level up.
What? Is it 11 effective or 11 total?
11 like actual HP.
Wow. Damn.
The benefits of having D12s as your hit dice and a +4 Constitution mod.
Oh, it's the con. Gotcha. Because I knew you had I saw you roll average of 7. But then
7
the con.
plus 4, as opposed to y'all's like 4 plus 3s or whatever.
I have 5 plus 2.
Yeah.
All right. Do I have
Every day we stray further from balanced.
Especially today. Okay.
And I can rage 4 times a day now.
I have 51 hit points with an Allosaurus and 43 hit points as a druid, so I think I have 94 effective hit points. Just checking.
Good.
You're back at full strength. Need to reorder some of this shit. Unarmored defense. Yep, I know I have that. No, I have dark. I know I can dual wield.
Well, here is the legend also in handout format.
Sweet.
It appears blank.
I think Roll20 is loading really fucking slow right now.
No, actually, that makes sense that it's blank because it's all coded to be GM only stuff.
Okay.
Even if I share it, can I change this?
Was that the text that you had posted?
Yeah, it's this,
The little
it's
story?
of it. Yeah.
Copying it into my notes. So that I can actually read it. OneNote does not approve of the spelling of any of that legend.
Oh yeah, and here's the puzzle cube.
Nice.
That is Indiana Jones. Also, that is a frog king.
A frog hemoth. Do I have access to any other level 2 animals? That is the question. All right, Morasaur, baby.
We haven't seen any Quetzalcoatl's or hunter sharks or giant constrictor snake.
I don't think so. I don't remember any of those
I
anyway.
was definitely planning on dropping a giant constrictor snake on you at one point, but
Damn, I would
happened.
have appreciated it.
Sorry.
I could have really went for a giant constrictor snake, you know?
All right, so
Is
looking
everyone
at our map
satisfied with
here,
their level?
which of these do we also think are temples? Number 4? Oh, 6 is definitely a temple. That's going to be a pain in the dick. 18, kind of underwater. 16. It's 9 of them. Probably just check every building. Temple 4 first?
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Are we trying to pass without trace there, or just be like
Okay, yeah,
normal?
so yeah, before we set off Moorball, we'll go ahead and conjure up some good berries for his friends. I'll press the Goodberry button. And now you have a Goodberry. No, now you have...
I take 2.
I get 10, right? Yeah. Everyone takes 2. And then, yeah, if it... I mean, it seems like a good idea, and I have it prepared, so let's do it. I will also cast Pass Without Trace.
Good berry. Oh. That was a good berry.
Alright, you guys sneak your way over to item number 4, which is indeed a shrine.
Sick.
The ruined shrine stands at the heart of this walled compound. Tall monoliths flank the entrance, decorated with images of a jaguar with 6 snakes sprouting from its shoulders. A stone door is set into the shrine beyond. Wait.
I see the puzzle. See anything else?
To the right is the next shrine.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 2 of us on the map right now.
This is a map with many maps, it appears.
Yeah.
Yep.
All 9 shrines are on here.
Yeah, I was just too zoomed in.
Looks like
So
we
let's
chose the
just
first one and the second.
explore the other parts of the map, right? No. Okay, so say again, what was the interesting characteristics of this shrine?
Images of a jaguar with snakes sprouting from its shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a door, and there's tall monoliths.
Okay.
How many monoliths do we
Mr. Dr. Goodberry,
Let's all talk.
I love being an elf. God, it's nice to talk. Could you tell us, please, about what you know about the jaguar with snakes coming out of its shoulders?
Yeah. Isn't that imagery we've seen before?
It feels
we
very
saw
familiar.
The grungs around like a jaguar statue.
Yes, that would make sense. No, it's not the voice.
It was close.
It's
Yeah.
enemy of the grung.
Enemy of the grung. Okay.
I mean, who isn't?
Right.
Like,
So in the story, it says, Brave Cameron hopped down from a rock. She saw evil, fashioned a holy spear, but the crafty grung stole it.
Okay.
So
And go ahead.
Yeah, the Camdam is the jaguar then?
Yeah, jaguar with snakes coming out of it.
Did we see any writing on the temple? The last tip that Goodberry read for us was pretty pro. So I guess I look for any sort of inscription or anything.
Yeah, so these monoliths have some writing on them that say, Shigambi teaches us to fight evil with honor.
Okay, that doesn't seem too important, but cool. Maybe honor will be important here.
On There are 6 monoliths, are there not?
There are 9.
2.
9.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No, don't ignore me.
9 shrines.
9 shrines.
2 monoliths.
2 monoliths.
And
Two
bad
monoliths.
guys.
I thought you said 6 when we approached the.
Nope. And there are also reliefs on the monoliths that show Shigambi overseeing Shultan warriors as they train with spears and swords.
Shigambi is a.
Shigambi is the god of
Kazdan.
Kamdans.
Camdan?
Kamadan.
So the door is the door shut to the.
Yeah, it's a big stone door.
Okay.
Can I go to the door and inspect the door?
It's a big stone door.
I'd like to detect magic around the outside with just my Jace Arcana senses.
Seems a little magical, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Just inside, or there's nothing outside that's magical. It's just emanating from
Pure
the.
magical operation.
Okay, cool. Seems good. All right. Does the door have any? It has a handle, I assume. Does it have like a locking mechanism visible?
Nope.
No, but it does have a
Just
handle.
A big slab of stone.
It's a big
on
slab of
hinges.
stone. Okay. Cool.
Damn
it. Fuck! Why did I not prepare meld into stone? Ugh.
But you know
Every
what you want.
time.
There is a lot of stone in the city.
So let's add another.
City.
God fucking damn it! I never prepare the right spell.
I honorably approach the front door like a thief.
Roll
How
for
does
honor.
that look?
Straight backed and. and
Hello, door.
I knock upon the door.
Your hat is off.
Yeah, nothing happens.
I push upon the door.
It's pretty fucking heavy.
Okay, I don't think you did it honorably enough.
Yeah.
So now I do it.
I bow to the door.
You guys want to make a strength check together to try and push it open?
Sure.
Guidance.
Korgoth?
Yeah, we do want Korgoth to push. Or maybe just smash.
Sorry, Korgoth needed.
Does Korgoth want to just brute force this fucking door?
I will kind of like look around while I wait for Korgoth to.
Tread carefully.
Okay.
Korgoth was taking a leak behind the bushes.
Yep.
Oh, big fuck off door. You tried knocking on it honorably?
So, it's actually not a check. But you do. So Korgoth pushes on the door and cannot open it.
Okay.
It's too heavy.
Okay.
Oh, we should have kept that key.
Probably not.
I think they all use the same key.
There wasn't a locking mechanism. I asked. It doesn't have a keyhole.
And you should be healed, Brett.
Yeah, sorry. I have basically spent the previous 5 minutes trying to get this.
Yeah, you're doing hard work over there. we leveled very easily over here.
You know what? This door is like a fucking whack. It's not even a puzzle. You open the door. Korgoth's strong enough.
What?
I want to know what the
It's just a
answer is.
really heavy door, right? That you have to.
You just have to have like everyone pushing together.
Yeah. Okay. We would have got there in like 3 minutes, really.
Yeah.
I was about to try and hit it with a spear because I saw dudes with spears.
Yeah.
Okay. Door opens.
There's 2 big boys for some reason.
You can just delete one. Yeah, you can press the backspace button or delete button.
Well, you can't have copy of Big Boy Brapowitz without.
You guys enter this shrine.
That's true.
Yeah, I enter.
I let him go first.
Steps descend into a 15-foot high moss-covered room. 4 statues of Omuan warriors stand in alcoves to either side, overlooking a barred gladiatorial pit in the floor.
Oh.
Each
Korgoth.
statue looks like it was meant to hold a spear, but its weapon is missing. On the far side of the chamber, a stone pedestal stands conspicuously bare. A relief on the wall behind it shows the monstrous jaguar with snakes protruding from its shoulders, fighting off a squat, frog-like humanoid armed with a spear. To the left of the relief is a narrow tunnel with stairs leading downward.
We
Okay.
100% have to give them weapons and fight them.
Yeah.
I have 2 spears and 2 spare hand axes.
Well,
Yeah.
wait.
I'd say we could try putting those in their
Hold-
hands.
There might
hold up.
be. All these puzzles are self-contained because it doesn't know your like adventurer's party.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna think that maybe we can put our own weapons
Too
there.
metagaming.
Yeah.
Okay,
sorry.
Can we? Could
Go,
hey,
go look around
hey,
for spears then. No, go do a
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
for
excuse
spare
me.
spears.
Excuse
Got
me. Excuse me. Could did we notice that the pedestal is bare? This is very possibly the pedestal that the cube that we know is in circulation came from, and all of this is for naught.
Telling me I don't get to fight them.
I'm telling you, if you want to fight them, maybe you get to fight them, but it might not be for a cube. That's what I'm saying.
Lucius, while you're looking for spears, look for the cube too.
My guess would be that those guys protected the cube and they don't have any weapons because their weapons were taken away to make the cube easier to access. Because Moorball had a good think there.
Yeah, it seems important to know that there is an object that we want before we try to trigger a fight to get it.
But if the object was out in the open, then why would you need to trigger a fight in the first place? Perhaps doing the fight reveals the object.
These doors here don't look like they've been opened very recently.
Yeah, is it like
No.
dusty as shit around?
Okay,
Do I see footprints anywhere?
that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, so may I inspect the pedestal for some sort of mechanism that would be activated to reveal a cube?
Yeah. The pedestal is a 4-foot high stone cylinder.
Mm-hmm.
You see that there is a stone hatch in the top of it.
Okay, so it is possible that it is here.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
It looks
All right.
like it's slide open.
Okay.
Um,
That's fine.
I'm thinking we need to fight evil with honor, and it seems like the honorable way to fight things
It's with
is,
weapons.
weapon to weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
I think you guys can honorably place yourself in strategic locations before we arm all these guys down here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did
would
Lucius
you-
find any spears?
Would anyone like to go downstairs first?
I want to pursue Lucius's, do we see any weapons sitting around that it looks like these guys love to hold?
You do not.
Not in this top room.
Maybe in the basement.
Can we see down to the gladiatorial pit?
Yeah, there are no weapons in the pit either. But in the pit there is like a door to either side.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
imagine we have an
You guys coming?
Yeah.
So, hold on. I feel like we're supposed to fight in the pit, but why then are the things we're supposed to fight not in the pit? They're instead up here. Are we going to give them weapons and they're going to just be like, all right, we'll meet you down in the pit? Like, really?
They're not down in the pit?
Aren't they in these alcoves?
They're in these alcoves.
But I mean, yes, I'm coming.
Okay.
To answer your question, yeah, I'm
Okay.
coming.
I mean, Korgoth just goes walking down the stairs towards the pit and wants to see what he sees. Like, not going into it, but arriving at a door. Is there, any sort of ready room? Or some shit?
Yeah, so you're in a hallway that leads to the pit. There appears to be a portcullis. Let's see. Yeah, there's a open There's a closed portcullis here and an open portcullis here.
The open one is the one that like we're on the side of,
Yes.
or are there two in a row?
Open, closed.
Okay. And this just the open one leads into the pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this
So
is
kind of small pit.
Oh, it's a tiny ass pit. I just like. It's weird. It seems like this is the way we're supposed to go, right? Down these stairs to through the open door into the pit.
Yeah.
But how are the statues gonna get? I don't know. But I'm overthinking it. Let's go.
I-
Let's go beat up some statues.
Wait, so do we? I think we have to go upstairs and arm the statues first. Like,
All right.
then maybe once we get in the pit, they come down.
I'll be down here.
Where are the weapons for?
I have.
Door closes on the other side.
Oh,
and
no.
Open on the opposite side.
Okay.
And a clay
Wait.
gladiator emerges.
Oh,
It closes after Morball walks in.
Yes.
sick. Let's go.
1v1 fights, pretty honorable.
I did not mean to steal your glory, Korgoth, but I'm gonna have a good time with this.
He is holding a spear.
He's holding a spear ready. Okay.
Okay.
Do we all roll initiative? Because like we could help from the sidelines.
You could.
Hey, your
bro,
hand.
there's
That is
honor.
Oh,
That is-
true.
We can't
Yeah.
gang up on them.
Fair.
Don't pull any sneaky shit. I know that's kind of your jam. Hey, can we get like vision of this area? Is that a thing?
Can you guys not see it right now?
I'm in.
No.
Oh.
We
yeah.
can see the upper layer.
I'm still in that like tunnel. I mean, I can drag myself like next to it.
Damn, I did not want to lose initiative though. That sucks.
Okay, I just dragged myself like into the corner so I can.
Yeah,
Wait, how tall is the ceiling in this pit?
20 feet to the grate.
Fantastic.
Sure.
Pretty sick image, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys probably should roll initiative.
In case you do want to do something. Yeah.
And you can just, it's assumed that you're not doing anything unless you choose to do something.
I will roll an initiative to keep myself out of the turn order in the event that I do want to do something. So you're not just clicking by me.
How do you keep yourself out of the turn order? Not clicking?
You just don't select yourself. The opposite of the thing.
The opposite of the thing.
You're supposed to do.
Smart.
So this gladiator walks up to you and
You die.
dashes you with his shield.
Okay. Ties in AC is a miss, right? Goes to the roller, so it's a hit.
Goes for the roller, yeah.
Okay.
You only have 13 AC.
Yes.
And then, so you should make a
Because it usually doesn't matter.
throw.
Wow.
You knocked on your ass,
Okay, no problem.
and then he's gonna swing twice at you with advantage.
Okay, maybe, problem. Okay. Alright.
Come on, Morby, flex that new dinosaur shit. Let's go, Morball. Let's go, Morball.
That was about the worst possible first turn I could have, but I don't think it's going to matter that I'm prone when I turn into a dinosaur, so... I'm going to go ahead and start with a bark skin and give myself 16 AC, and then go ahead and press the Allosaurus button.
Oh yeah.
And now I am very big in this very small room. Yeah, how does it work that he took the middle square?
I guess he's pushed backwards by your fat ass.
That seems right. Yeah, okay,
Oh.
good. Okay, Morosaurus. So that was a bonus action to do the wild form. The bark skin was an action. I can't really move, so I think I'm done.
Okay. He is gonna hit you with the shield again, and then do a stabby.
Okay. So those both hit. The stabby stabs for 25. Okay. Again, super unoptimal defense rounds, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Fine.
It's fine. All right. Allosaurus will. Oh, doesn't have dual attack. Must choose between bite and claw. Okay. Let's bite because claw kind of sucks.
Um,
14.
14. And I have to do concentration saving throws for the damage I took. So I have to beat a 12 and a 13 on Constitution. Okay. I am not bark skinned anymore. All right. I don't think I can do anything else, so.
Kill him!
I would have to agree with Torgoth on this one.
Right. My turn's over though, right? I bit. That was my action.
Okay.
That's it. I don't have any extra bonus juice.
Bam.
Okay, you can stop now. You can miss
Bam.
once.
Bam.
I'm not a medium creature, so I don't have to do that. That's a hit. That's a miss. Oh my god, you missed. Incredible. All right. I punch again. And by punch, I mean bite. Yeah.
Doesn't that do something? Or no,
No.
that's only when you're running at him.
Yes. This is actually a terrible beast for a close quarters combat, but again, like I said, it's the only challenge rating 2 I have, so it's definitely my best.
Oh, hitting him.
Miss, hit. Alright, so that's 8, so 7 plus 21, 28. Alright, I'm knocked unconscious.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
All right. The
Good
portcullis.
honorable fight, Moorball. Very honorable.
Thanks.
You fought with honor.
Both portcullis is open. The gladiator walks out.
I walk up and. Hey, did you make any of those healing elixirs yet?
No, but I can make one right now.
I will.
Don't forget that Moorball has a healing kit on him.
I too have a healer's kit.
I know you
on
do,
me.
I just wanted to
I would
say.
like to say I'd like to, drag his body back, out of the pit, unless that is going to take, longer than whatever 6 seconds, in which case I will stabilize him and then do that.
I think you can drag. Right? Doesn't it?
Sorry, what? You drag him out, heal him?
I would like to drag him out, and then if this guy wants to give him like a healing potion, or whatever his physical potion elixir bullshit is.
Sure. Takes a minute to conjure. Does
Oh. Okay, then I use a healer's kit and stabilize.
Thank you.
Cool.
Dude, that fucking the first thing that Morball says when he gets back up, that fucking clay warrior didn't miss ever. That thing
Yeah,
has
so-
deadly precision. I don't think even you, Korgoth, would have had a hard time with the 27s it fucking rolled.
Strongly disagree, and walk into the room.
Great.
All right, 1v1 me, bro.
We reinitiating?
Mhm.
Let's go, Clay Boy. I'll let you have the first whack.
Not because it procs my abilities.
Can I take a short rest while this is happening? No, it's an hour, right? Damn it, never mind. For some reason, I always think it's minutes. It's minutes
You can
long.
begin taking a short rest.
All right,
I don't know.
I lean against
See
this
if it gets
wall
interrupted.
and begin taking a short rest.
Okay, so hit. Probably should have gotten angry before I walked in.
It's okay. These are very honorable fights. We're not gonna get team wiped. They're not gonna finish us off. It looks like.
All right. Half health on the first turn.
I told you it wasn't very fun.
Oh, I guess I need to whatever strength saving throw to get knocked prone. I say my turn. Stone face and rage.
I'm made of clay, actually.
Oh, stone face talked. And swing.
You didn't actually
Yeah,
cast that,
Phil?
did you?
I didn't actually. No, I did not cast that.
Oh God, you gotta say something.
Oh, I said oops.
oh, I didn't hear you. Okay.
All right. First one misses. Second one hits.
And I didn't get knocked prone. I circle around him into the middle of the ring, doing like boxer
Oh yeah.
shit.
Good. Get further away when we have to drag your corpse out of there.
Miss. Hit. Miss. Well, I've got 3 attacks too.
Miss.
I was supposed to be better at this.
I told you, man.
Oh wait. Hold on. So, just retconning my reaction to his previous turn, I'm going to reduce the 6 piercing damage I took by 2d6 as my reaction.
Oh damn.
Oh, is that your new move?
Yeah, so I took no damage from that.
Cool.
Yeah, as a reaction, one creature within 30 feet of me, which is me, while raging, I can reduce it 2d6.
You can do that every turn.
It takes my reaction, so
Sweet. Yeah.
once per reaction while raging. And then my offhand attack. This one.
That's a miss.
15 misses, interesting. Okay.
Huh, huh, huh.
Hit 4.
Oh, those are some big rolls.
And
Fucking clay thing, man.
whatever.
Iron Man's itching for a shatter.
Okay, second one is 5. Or I'm going to reduce that one by 2d6. Took no damage. And third one misses. Same back at him.
Miss.
Really, 15's missed? What the fuck are my rolls? Jesus titty fucking Christ.
Oh lord.
And this guy crits every other roll. He is godlike.
Yeah. Miss. Hit for 7.
This is making me feel better.
And that one I'm gonna reduce by 10. So I take no damage from your crit, you dick.
Damn.
Said the clay warrior. Damn.
Damn.
Well, I'm gonna try next turn.
Come at me, bro.
What did we rule was what it would take? What kind of action it would take for me to eat a cannonball bean?
Free action.
Table talk. Think it's worth 2 extra AC now that I'm down at 23 hit points.
No, I think you should have done it from the beginning.
Oh yeah, that's real fucking helpful, dude.
I mean, how many do you have?
What?
Long rest, try again tomorrow.
The honorable thing.
Morbol doesn't have any reaction, do you?
I'm almost curious as if it's like reckless at clock because it's critting me every turn anyway.
So the first one he parries. He gets hit by the last one.
Wow. This thing is so godly. I want it on our team. Can we charm it? Can anyone?
Cool.
Friends?
Damage.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright. 14. 12. Lots of misses.
Yeah, I need to program in this freaking 2d6 thing, but miss, hit is just 7, reduce be 3, reduce to 0. Cool. Glad I'm invincible.
Yeah, it's working out pretty well.
Sorry, this is so entertaining for everyone else here.
Yeah.
I'm currently working on Brap's monologue for what happened last night.
Okay, great, perfect.
Hit, so let me do this strength save. Cool, saved. 3 damage. I reduce 14 is 7, reduce to 0. Alright, my turn.
Wow, this damage reduction thing is really kicking ass.
Yeah, it's helpful. There we go.
2, 7, 9, 8. The gladiator is shattered. Everything about him, except for his spear, disappears.
Oh god, do we have to do this 9 times?
Maybe
There are
4
statues.
times.
Oh, okay.
I pick up the spear and walk out and go, oh, it's so hard. Woo! And collapse next to Morbol.
Join me for a short rest, eh?
Did someone want a healing elixir?
We have healing elixirs?
So what's a healing elixir again? It's just something that you can create for
It's
free
a-
that you can give me.
Not for
First
free.
level spell slot heals
Okay, first.
2d6 plus 2 hit points.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I was just planning on short resting and using it, but I would
Oh, 2d4.
actually. No, 2d4 is
It's
not
a
gonna-
minor healing potion.
Yeah, okay. 2d4 is not enough for anyone, I don't think. So
No,
I would
actually, maybe that
well-
was a poor spell choice.
no. I just save
well-
the slot. Save the slot. It'll be helpful another time.
I mean, the healer's kit stabilized you. It did not bring you back to 1 HP. you are unconscious unless you get heals from someone.
Oh, really? I thought it. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Well,
Stabilized.
I'll-
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I haven't been
I
saying
mean-
shit. That's no fun.
yeah. Oh, I conjured a healing elixir and poured it in your mouth so you can.
All right. 2d4. You
Otherwise,
said?
you wake up in like 1d4 hours. It's fine.
Yeah, yours is better.
Wait. So how does this work in the future? You cast it. You roll it.
I don't know. No, I think it makes sense because I mean maybe I should have rolled it 'cause I'm administering it, but like if you took the potion, you whatever. But yeah. So
How long do they last? Do they expire?
they last. I think we agreed they last for 24 hours, but I can only have one out at a time.
Okay. If they last for 24 hours, I'd say we should use your roll. If they lasted indefinitely, I'd say it's just roll when used. So I'll take your roll. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I just need to be awake.
Yeah, you get it's 4 hit points total.
It's 4, not 2.
Yeah, because it is 2 plus 2d4.
Oh, gotcha. I thought it was just 2d4. Cool.
I mean, I hold out the spear to Lucius and Bref. I'm like, I bet this is a key, but I'm just gonna sit here for a minute with Morby.
I take the spear, and which you notice I feel I look quite comfortable handling now. Take the spear, and I give it to one of the statues. Put it in the hands of one of the statues upstairs.
Statue comes to life and stabs you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Shield
bitch.
bash, spear attack.
27, 27, 27.
Serious.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm good. I'm gonna just sit here for an hour and or short rest. So I think everyone should just feel free to hop in there and get their ass whipped if they want. It's 1-on-1. It's honorable. You've got no chance of dying. You're good.
I mean, unless I get like critted with very low
Some
HP.
chance.
We'll step in if we need to, but we just have to do this 4 times. So
Okay, well,
I don't want to
so
do
do
it
we
one
think-
a day every day. Is what I'm trying to avoid, I guess.
If I have
So-
a shield, maybe. But
Okay. I don't think we each individually need to do this.
You think we could all jam in there?
I just think what are the No. I mean, like, I don't think each of us needs to do this. I'm thinking maybe we just need 4 wins.
yeah, like Korgath
Like,
can do 4
sure.
times.
Sure. Yes.
Perhaps like
Well, what I'm saying is, I
we
think
cram
that.
a whole bunch of buffs onto one person and send them in there. Maybe this goes a little faster and easier.
Uh-huh.
Or
Well, I can only give you.
when you guys like slap my ass and I'm like stronger all of a sudden, like that sort of thing.
It works.
I don't
for
know what's
one.
going on. Just trust it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. I was just my point was just that like it may be a long time if Korgath is the only person who goes into the pit, but it also probably is.
I'm not about to go in right now. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
right
So
this second.
so
If you guys
we-
wanted to try again, I don't know what sort of magical strengths you just gained over the last night.
can only give you bark skin, which doesn't help you. So I have 0 to offer you in the buffs department. From my prepared spells.
I don't buff either. I debuff.
Give you dragon breath.
That's good.
Probably not as good as the weapon tech.
Oh, it costs an action.
Yeah.
Does it do acid damage though? Man, if I hadn't taken that like 40 damage the very first turn,
Uh-huh.
right, maybe
Yeah.
right before then, that fight would have been so much better.
Oh, y'all, you could have put a Goodberry in my mouth, right? Wouldn't that have solved?
Oh, for sure.
Can we retcon? I
Is
fucking
Goodberry
prepared good berries and we didn't even use them right.
Goodberry a cantrip?
No, level 1 spell,
Oh, well then. I'll slap it.
but they already
They already existed was the point. So
Yeah.
you didn't have to use your thing.
so.
Cool.
Someone pops a berry.
Someone takes one of the berries in my pocket and put it in my mouth. Great. Fantastic.
Sort of does this.
Yep. Just keep doing that. Yes. Because apparently I'm in for getting my ass kicked a lot in Omu.
I mean, so I could go in and cast fly. I could like cast fly on myself and go in and just try and like fly around casting range spells.
I don't
at it.
understand why fly would be helpful in that tiny room.
Because it couldn't shield bash me.
Why not?
The room is 20,
20
feet
feet.
tall.
Yeah, 20 feet tall.
It's
No
20
shield
feet
bash.
tall and 15 by 15. So I
How
guess there's a
many
little
spear
bit of.
throws do you think you can dodge?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, the
if you.
spears.
All right. Is anyone else here eager to try and fight this thing?
I'm eager to see these clothies fight it.
Yeah, I mean, like it's time to put up or shut up. I mean, I'll go.
I want to see it.
We are kind of putting ourselves in a bad spot if we all get our ass kicked and then we're still just sitting in the rest of Omu and it's 10 a.m.
It is 10 a.m.
I mean, we can't just hide in here for a really long time.
Well, I'm short resting for another 55 minutes, and I'd love to watch a fight. But if that doesn't happen, that's fine too.
I'm doing the same. I'm not doing anything in the next hour. I'm
I
just
think
wondering.
we all must. I think it's a trial of our to pass
Okay.
this.
So, are you going in to fight it, or are you not?
I am going in to fight it.
Like, is there anything you want to do before you walk through that portcullis that maybe be helpful?
No. Unfortunately, I need a target to do any of my stuff.
Just using all your hit dice.
I think I will actually. There we go. All right, I can stop now.
Okay. I'm going downstairs, boys.
Good luck.
All right.
I give him an ass slap and say guidance.
Oh yeah. And I actually give him an ass slap and say guidance.
And since guidances don't stack, I don't do shit.
Nice.
Try not to die.
You could use your guidance on your initiative roll, right? No, ability check. Damn.
Okay, boys.
Good luck. Show us your moves. I love this dungeon, this particular thing, by the way. It's it's just like, try out your shit. You're good.
Okay.
So initiative.
So I am going to roll for initiative. Ding ding ding. Boop.
Finally.
Nice.
Off to a good start.
Faster
Alright,
than
here we
Clay.
I can do my bonus action first, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so I hex. So I will turn on my hex, and then I Eldritch Blast. And
Wow.
then I Eldritch Blast.
All right. Those both hit.
Nice.
And they. Oh, wow! Some code exploded. I think it has to do with my hex
Probably.
modifier. What's going on? Why isn't it working?
I don't see anything happening. So.
Yeah, I'm just getting an error code. I'm gonna turn off this.
So if you click his damage roll, it says no ability was found for percent parentheses dash blah 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 repeating attack damage.
All right, those are my hexes, hex d6 damage, and these are my Eldritch Blast damage.
Is there XP from these clay gladiators?
Yeah.
Is it shared?
Why did?
Oh no! Fuck. Wait. Set his health to 11.
Oh, look, it did add the hex, but not in a weird way.
No, it didn't add the hex.
Well, I think it chose that +1 necrotic damage as
That you clicked the bottom one, right, to roll the damage. The bottom of your Eldritch Blast.
I did both.
That +1 looks like it's trying to roll the crit damage
Mm-hmm.
because it should just be the 1d10 plus chaw for both.
I think it's taking the hex damage of 1d6 as that.
If you scroll over, it says it's rolling 1d10. It's not rolling 1d6. It's not doing hex.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I did the first one, then the second one.
Felt back.
Anyways, so we're gonna go with 20 plus 6 as my damage.
Wasn't it 21 plus 6?
21 plus 6.
Yeah, 21 plus 6. Cool. 27.
All right.
And the thing is pushed back.
Nice.
Okay.
Slammed into its portcullis.
Yeah, I'll give it a 1d4 bludgeoning.
Sweet.
Dope.
Every point counts.
All right.
Watch out for the shield.
There's the shield.
So it's a hit for 9, and then you have to do a 15 strength DC saving throw. So strength saving throw, and you can add 1d4 to it because of your guidance.
Doesn't
Yeah.
need to.
Doesn't need to.
Sweet. Wait, but I do hellish rebuke after I receive the damage as a reaction.
Nice.
And let's see, where is that? Spells, hellish rebuke. Oh, wait, why can't I get it to? So takes 2d10. So I'll roll those now.
Wait, he has to.
Are you using that as your like warlock spell slot?
It's a reaction, and it is a spell slot, so I have no
Yeah.
more spells.
So your spell slots are level 3 now. So it should be 4d10 damage.
Ooh.
But don't I have to cast it as a level 3 spell?
You can
you-
only
oh,
cast
Yeah.
at the level of the spell slot.
Yeah. You only have 2 level 3 spell slots. So all your
I only
spells
have
that
all,
cast.
all of my spells cast as level 3. Oh, interesting.
Correct.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
that.
Cool.
Okay, so 4d10?
Yes.
Damn, that's a fucking hell of sick.
It's a hellish rebuke.
Nah. Did less than half of
Yeah,
like,
that's
possible damage.
pretty average. Not as bad
And
as
it
it
makes
looks.
a dex save.
Oh.
How dexterous is Clay?
What's
Not
your spell
very.
save DC, Sam?
My spell save DC is.
It'll probably be like 14 or 15 or maybe 16.
I don't see where it says that.
If you go to
If you
the
go to the
spells
spells
tab in the very top,
Uh huh.
it says spellcasting
15.
ability. There you go, 15.
All right, so it ducks under some of the
It
flame.
saves.
And then it comes back with 2 more stabs.
Stabbity.
Which are above your hellish rebuke.
Yeah, what's your AC, Tim?
My AC is 13.
13? Okay, so you take both of those. 24
So,
damage.
No,
Sick.
not the
Not
the
that 8.
Not the 8. You're
just
right.
16
I
plus the 9 from the shield dash.
so 16 total. Yeah, 25.
Yikes.
You're doing great. Hang in there, bud.
And let's see.
It only has like 90 to 100 HP. You're fine. You're like quarter of the way there.
Yeah, just rebuke
mean-
him like 8 more times. You're good.
I
Four
can't,
more
though.
times.
That's
No,
it.
I
That's
know.
all I have.
You used all your juice.
Yeah.
Got to keep blasting, Sam.
Yep, blast
I'm
away.
going to keep blasting. Ooh.
Gonna want both your blasts to hit.
Yeah.
Only one.
Only one hits.
There's
10.
hex damage.
Yes, 10 plus a d6 for the hex. 15
15.
damage.
Alright.
And he's pushed against the wall.
Nice.
Wait,
Take that
and
bludgeoning.
Agonizing Blast, did you add the proficiency?
Yes.
No, it's in there. It's fixed.
Oh,
It's
you-
resolved. You can scroll over it and see what the actual calculation it's doing.
No, sorry, not proficiency.
Alright.
Duck the shield.
Every
Damn.
time.
It hits hard. Well, I'm gonna die now.
It doesn't hit hard. It just always hits.
It hits pretty hard. Okay.
He's got a +7
down
that
to 6
attack roll.
HP. I gotta dodge these next ones.
Make
luck.
your strength save.
because these hurt.
Yeah, that was the light attack.
Yeah.
Oof.
You can add 1d4.
It's not going to make a difference, so don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then these
You're
are
right.
at advantage.
Oof.
Dead.
I died.
Alright, I quickly cast Healing Word.
Wait, just Goodberry. Just Goodberry him. Berry. Goodberry.
Alright. Alright, fine. You're right.
You're the one who convinced us to save resources.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to myself.
What is the
That's a
Goodberry?
trend.
What's the healing bonus of Goodberry?
1. You get 1 HP. You are.
Sick.
Oh, but yeah. Alright, so what? Korgoth, you want to go in there and mash one in his teeth for him?
Yeah, I first just try and like one into his mouth.
Can you roll for that? I think that's a 20 DC.
He stands up and the door closes.
No?
I still get my freaking
I pull his ass out and put a Goodberry in there.
Yeah.
Even though I really want to make that happen. Like, I wish it just had me like make a dex throw, have it succeed, and then have that happen. I would have died. Well, he would have died. I would have died laughing.
Alright.
After seeing this, Brap
Do I get
Takes
my
out-
spear?
takes out his Wheel of the Stars,
Did you win?
and Brap begins to fly.
Wait,
Okay.
you're going in the pit?
Brap moves to the Portilicus and immediately flies up to the very ceiling of the arena.
Go get him, Brett.
Go,
How
Brett.
far is the tower?
The Porticulus over here is still closed.
It's what?
Still closed.
There's no gladiator.
You are not honorable by flying.
Oh, there's
But
no.
Maybe if you start on the ground and then fly up, you could trigger it. But I don't know. It doesn't seem very honorable.
It closed, but the gladiator didn't come out.
Yeah, nobody came out.
I reach my hand across like the threshold and just sort of put it on the ground.
Make a strength check.
As the portal slams on my fucking hand.
Uh-oh.
It's open or it's closed?
It's close. Okay.
No, I mean the one near us. Like I was trying to trigger like pressure plates.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm seeing if you can apply enough pressure to
Oh.
the plate.
Gotcha.
Okay, now make a
Dexterity save.
dexterity save to get your arm back.
Ooh.
Ouch. Oh no.
This maims the Gorgoth.
Yeah.
Kinda stuck on you, huh?
Alright.
Wait, hold on.
Mhm. Okay.
Advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects I can see.
Yeah,
Which?
you were expecting this to happen, so you have advantage.
Alright. Nah.
Okay.
That saves us a lot of trouble figuring out how we're gonna get your.
20d6 damage. It's fine.
Korgoth not having a hand gimps his character pretty hard.
Yes, it does.
All right. So see you guys in 3 months. Oh no, the campaign died without me. Oh no, I never play one-handed Korgoth again.
You muted yourself, Matt.
Matt,
Should have seen how.
It's super simple. It's like a Planet Terror situation. You just fuse the axe to Korgoth's stump, and if he ever finds a new weapon, we like do a new, like, you know,
It's true.
one
Yeah,
of the hands is an axe hand.
cauterize it
simple.
right into him. Yeah.
Korgoth anticipates this as a
All
upgrade.
right.
Okay,
Ooh.
so flying ass Brap is gonna cheese Clay Gladiator honorably. Let's go. This
I
is
almost lost my arm for this.
this is the last encounter of the day. I can't wait. Make a good one.
He could have just landed and
I
taken off.
cannot. I am having trouble selecting my character for some. A little dot coming out. Oh, there it goes. Cool.
Right click.
Great start. It's okay.
That
You're
was
already
not
flying.
selected, but whatever.
So
What the fuck does Clay going to?
he goes to the corner. He climbs up the wall. And he stabs you with the spear.
Wait,
Okay,
actually,
is that with disadvantage because he's hanging onto the wall?
Wait, these are like.
Oh my
Stone
god.
also, wait, how much movement does he have?
30 and a climbing speed of 30.
Son of a bitch. So that is just enough to get me.
Hilarious that they saw this shit coming.
Well, I can't
Turns out we're not that clever.
Good luck.
dodge that. So I guess I now have to
Con save.
roll a con save to see if I can keep flying.
Yeah.
I was trying to think if there's anything else I can.
This guy does not miss.
You could wheel stars to make him miss, but too late now that you rolled your con save.
Wait. Oh shit. Yeah, I was.
DM lets you retcon that.
Yeah, actually.
He's gonna do it again next turn.
As a reaction,
I mean, there are 2 more attacks coming, so you can
Yeah.
cancel this one if you want.
Funny
wait, he
thing
gets
about it.
3 attacks.
Double spear and a shield.
Were you not watching the last hour of fights?
Yeah.
No, he's been leveling. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did not shield bash you because there's nowhere to knock you prone onto.
Yeah, that makes.
He's poking up with his spear.
This
Yeah,
Clay.
okay, I will actually. Let's see.
Meld into stone, become the golem.
Oh, even a 1d10 wouldn't really do much.
I'm just gonna print the meld into stone text so you guys can read it. It's awesome. I can't wait to use it.
Yeah, I guess I actually take that and I will fall down. Oh, also, actually, as a reaction, I will.
So you take. Oh, nice. You were 20 feet up, so you take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Falling.
Plus, on the plus side, I think he actually can't attack me anymore because he's already moved his maximum movement.
Yeah, that is true. So he's just perched in the corner.
These rolls. Can we get him in our party? I want Clay Gladiator in our party.
He's pretty good.
So I will, as a bonus action, cast Hexblade's Curse on him. And you guys are maybe fairly surprised because you have not seen Big Bear do this before.
Oh.
Oh shit! Dual classing it.
Lucius, what have you been teaching this dude?
Yeah, and Lucius, I say, Lucius, we now dream the same dreams, except mine are dry.
Yours are what?
Dry.
Dry.
And I will. That guy is a super high ace.
Yeah.
15s don't hit, 17s do.
Well, In that case, I will.
Run, bitch!
Yeah, basically. I think I'm pretty boned. You know what?
It's all
Can
good,
I
man.
cast a
Go out in style.
Fireball that only hits him.
I don't think so.
In a 20 by 20 room, it uses a 20-foot radius spell.
Yeah,
Commits seppuku.
yeah.
But we
Pretty
would
fucking
probably
honorable.
we'd still get the spear.
It's not gonna kill him.
No, you're right. I
It has
mean,
like 100
self-destruct
HP.
in this scenario
Mutual-
though is
mutual
like pretty funny.
destruction is definitely useful if you can take him down.
Wait, sorry. What is?
Mutual destruction.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Great honor.
Well, in that case, I will cast a. Fuck it. I'm gonna go chromatic orb. And I will cast that at level whatever the maximum spell slot I have is.
3.
And 3. And I will empower that. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna. Pretty decent roll. But that also does, since he is hexed. What did I? Oh, only a 6. Uh,
3
so,
XP.
yeah, that's 32 damage
Sick.
What type?
of let's say acid. Try to melt his face pretty good.
His face melts pretty good.
I love it when that happens.
And then he jumps down.
Does he not take any falling damage? Being on the ceiling?
Yeah, I mean, I guess he climbs down.
Okay.
He uses his movement down as
He
opposed to
uses his
falling.
movement down.
Oh yeah, he has full. Wait, 1, 2. Fuck yeah, he can just. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't run very far away from.
No. Oh yeah. Wait. I think anywhere in this room.
It doesn't
I
matter. There's no
I
hiding in a
think-
pit.
I don't think you're getting away.
Yeah, the
Well-
volume. They specifically made the volume of this room so he can move and attack, and from any 2 points.
Pretty much. That's what I was saying before.
Yeah, it's
Unless you were to get up on the ceiling of the other corner.
No, because he could have just moved across the ceiling, right?
no. But if he was in one corner and the guy's in the other,
probably.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, he
right.
could.
But he
There are
never
bars.
starts. He never starts in a corner, so he would never have to. Anyway, look.
I thought he just
push him
started.
in the corner. Unless
Yeah.
you use utility spells instead of.
Build bash. That does not hit.
Wow!
Raise it.
Dun, 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 dun. Wow!
The gods are with you.
The gods are with you.
1. Yeah, that's
now
a.
need a crit.
Did you just
I
eat
will.
too much damage?
Yeah, I think because even reducing that by, I would have to roll an 8 to reduce to not get hit by that. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I take 11 damage. I am
Yeah.
at 16 hit points. I will use.
Swing for the fences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it all you
Now
got.
or never.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
You
any.
have 6 seconds to live.
Yeah, basically.
Make it a good one.
Brap said to the golem. Give him another like acid Hadouken.
Yeah, I feel like that's really all I can do here. That's casting Dragon Breath on myself, but I don't think that's. Oh, I guess as a bonus action, I will axe him. In addition to the Hex Blade.
Is it the same gladiator from before? Was the hex that existed previously? I know it only lasts a minute. It's probably been more than a minute, but potentially could it have still been active?
I think Hex only helps your
It's
own
the same
shit
one
anyway.
That Lucius fought, but it had the scars from that battle had regenerated.
Interesting. Okay. So yeah, Hex, and then I think I will actually go for. Fuck it. I will go for another chromatic orb. And that is not good. I will use the clockwork amulet.
Roll high.
No, it just gives me a 10.
You
and
have to
with
get
my
that before you roll.
Before you roll.
Yeah.
do I?
It says like instead of rolling.
Oh, you can forego. Oh,
What would
can we
you
wreck
need
on
a
that? 'Cause I'm
10?
gonna die next turn anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. So I roll a 17. I think hits.
Okay.
And I cast this at whatever the hell the highest level is. Again, acid with the face melty. I will empower that to reroll those 2s, those 3s.
Swinging for the fences, all right.
Cool, that's better. And then it takes, let's see, 5 damage from the hex.
And 3 from Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, 3 from Hexblade's Curse. And yeah, so let's see. 29, 32, 38 damage, which I think still means I'm quite dead next turn.
Wait, no, you killed him. I feel like I may have actually messed up. Hold on.
It's possible. If we just say enough abilities and numbers, we might
Yeah.
get you entangled and end up with a
Yeah,
weaker
whatever, you
opponent.
fucking kill him.
Yeah!
Yes.
Good job.
Ow.
The fly strat was good. Good work with on the pressure plate there, Schoolie.
Yeah.
It was flawless. Everything worked just how we drew it up.
Yeah. I walk upstairs. I return the spear, and then I come back down.
It's that easy, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, and then I say, I made a deal last night. You know how I feel about deals. I'm all about the art of the deal. I'm a master of deals.
You're the art of oversharing.
Yeah. Let's just say I have a friend who I think might be helping us out some more from now on.
Cool.
As long as it kicks
Is
statue
it
ass, I'm
Dr.
okay with
Goodberry?
it.
It's not
Wait,
Dr.
you
Goodberry.
You didn't keep that fucking ice ring, did you? I look at his eyes blue.
God, I wish. Fucking wish.
I feel like you would have gone evil and killed us all like real quick.
Anyway.
I hold an axe out to Goodberry. I'm like, you're up.
I would love to see
I
it.
would prefer not to. It seems that you guys have this situation under control.
Oh yeah.
That's probably for the best.
If you guys
I
want,
spit out a tooth and some blood, and totally.
yeah,
Totally.
totally under control. Everyone has been unconscious today.
Not everyone.
No, I know. Half of us anyway. If we
If I
wanted,
didn't have 70 health, I would.
if we wanted, I could conjure an animal in there, and just let it fight, and that way, if it loses, who cares? But
I mean,
it's just an idea.
you were an animal, right?
Right.
How'd that go?
Shitty, right? Yeah. So, but if
I know
I
his magic just kicked ass. Maybe it's your wills.
I'm just spitballing here, because we're wrapping up anyway. But like an idea that I was working on was I summon the animal right onto the pressure plate in front of me. Seems like everything should go according to plan, and then from there, I don't know.
Doesn't seem very wrong.
The advantage is that I don't have to be in there being the animal. The other idea is I could go in there and also summon an animal, and then we'd have 2-on-1, which seems pretty good. But
Hold on.
Yeah, that actually.
What
seems-
if we do crocodile backpack again? There's only one set of feet.
That's not honorable, though.
A statue upriver disagrees.
Let's just say again, the statue upriver.
that statue that we did. That
Oh
I
yeah,
thought was
yeah. Right.
Thought it was the most honorable.
You're right.
So.
You're right. It was highly honorable in that scenario. Well,
I mean,
I'm
you
down to
guys
try it.
haven't really like pushed the boundary. Like you guys,
Yeah.
you don't know what the penalty is
Yeah.
exactly.
I don't want to know what the penalty is. Well, Moorball doesn't want to know what the penalty is.
Yeah.
Prefer not to find out.
Kargoth was trying to start testing the boundary by sticking a hand in there.
Alrighty. I'm gonna call it.
Good job.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Gotta do that